5 miles final, runway 4 left, clear to land. Please take the please. Taxi Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 9er. Echo Mike, cross 4 left, and short of runway 9er, make a 641. Letter 2649, turn left November 1, left November. November, go 2649. And let's go 641, taxi Mike Bravo, cross runway 9er. Mike Bravo, cross runway 9er. And let's go 641, monitor tower 132.22. 132.22, make a 641. Delta 2649 on November, cross runway 15 left, hold short of runway 15 right. November, cross 15 left, short of 15 right, that's 2649. Contact ground 49. Taxi up on my cross on my 4 left, hold short on my 9er. Moving 641 Boston Tower, traffic 3 mile final, runway 4 left, clear to land. Return 5842, left on 33 right, left on November. 33 right, left on November, we get 5842. Return 5842 on November, hold short of runway 15 right and contact ground 49. On November, hold short of 15 right, contact ground 49, return 5842. Ticket to 361, continue Mike Bravo, cross runway 9er, monitor tower 132.22. Take cross runway 9er on Mike Bravo, with monitor tower 32.22. Southwest 1482, taxi Mike Bravo, cross runway 9er, monitor tower 132.22.
Any guesses? Any guesses, ladies and gents? Any guesses? Where are we today for the mystery location? Where's the Peter episode of Plane Spotted? Where are we, ladies and gents? Any guesses? There's a lot of construction going on. Oh my goodness. A lot of construction happening below us. Are you ready? Are you ready, ladies and gents? Where are we? South. Hello, hello, good morning. Are you guys there? Are you guys there? Wait, hold on. I gotta do the weather guy thing here. Hold on. There you go. Well, all of you thought I was having a vacation. I was actually here in Boston, Boston, Massachusetts. You know, the plan was in fact to go live on Monday, but there's a pesky little thing called the nor'easter off the coast preventing us from going live on Monday. I was actually here, you know, I landed Monday morning. Oh goodness, that construction's gonna be annoying. All right, hold on. Let me do something. The construction's annoying. Jeez Louise, can't you do construction some other day when I'm not here? So I was actually supposed to go live on Monday. That construction's making me lose the train of thought, ladies and gents. I was actually supposed to go live on Monday, but yeah, the pesky little thing called the nor'easter off the coast of Boston, and you know, I was out here, you know, we did the packing, we did the I set up the location, I set up the for the plane show, and you know, it just didn't happen. I mean, it's just the weather just got too intense, the rain was too intense, and was a bit disappointing. I have to admit, not being able to go live on Monday. You know, we did bring waterproofing kits, etc., etc. It's just the water was just so intense. So yeah, I mean, it's again, I say the pesky little thing, the nor'easter off the coast, preventing us from going live. But hey, listen, we're live today. It's a beautiful, my goodness, it's a beautiful Wednesday morning here in Boston. Little clouds above us, but hey, I'll take that any day of the week. And looks like Peter's not going to get sunburnt today. All right, so I think I'll take that as a win. We have a couple of members. We have Jeff Asher celebrating 16 months with LA Flights Live. Where are we? Jeff says Cape Air Tarmac at Boston. You got it, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Vit Poster 1000, right around the corner, eh? Vic Poster 1000 says, Peter, welcome back to Boston, the city of champions. There you go, Vit Poster 1000. And we have Max39. It says, I had Burbank as my guess for the mystery location. Burbank, maybe soon, huh? Maybe soon. Well, we're continuing the US tour. And today, the stop in Boston. I hope you enjoy it. We're going to be here a few days. I don't know how long we're going to be here for. You know, I was telling someone yesterday, you know, I don't know. You know, it could be 3 days. It could be 4 days. I don't know. I guess that's the beauty of this. You know, we get to make our own schedule. We get to decide what we do, where we go. Maybe 3 days, maybe today, tomorrow, Friday, and you know, we'll jet off on Saturday. Maybe I'll stay the extra day on Saturday. I don't know. I don't know. So listen, that's the beauty of this. We can make our own schedule, so we'll see what happens. So I have many permits for many days. I could be here for as long as I want, ladies and gents. So we're gonna see what we do. You know, we're gonna have the feel of the plane spotting vibes on this big US tour we're having in 2026. Excuse me, 2025. Getting ahead of myself. The big tour 2025 takes us to Boston today. Mystery location. I like the mystery locations, you guys. Okay, so listen, we've been doing a bit of a new segment on LA flights. The mystery location. Where is Peter? So, I think we're going to continue the mystery location episodes until, you know, who knows how long. I think every single time we go to a brand new location, we'll feature it as a mystery location, okay? And then, you know, you just have to, whenever I announce, hey, we're going to go somewhere, all you have to do is just go to your local airport, and who knows, maybe you'll see a caveman-looking thing setting up at an airport near you. All right, I think that's enough of the caveman. I'm looking at myself, and my goodness, I haven't had a good haircut in a long time. Listen, I hope you enjoy it. A surprise edition, a surprise mystery location right here in Boston, Massachusetts, my dad's favorite city. I hope you enjoy it. It's going to be a great day. A plane spotting. Right now we have the 4s active. Yes, we have the 4s active. 4 left used for arrivals. Sometimes when it gets busy, they use for right. Primarily for takeoffs, we have for right. Okay, so for right used for takeoffs, for left used for arrivals, and again, when it gets extra busy, they use for right as well to land. All right. We're going to have several planes today. We're going to have so many planes. We're going to have the Germans. We're going to have the British. The British sends an A380 here to Boston later on. We'll see if we stay for that one. The estimated arrival time is around 5 p.m. Yeah, for Speedbird A380. So depending on how I feel, you know, like I said, it's the beauty of this, what we do. You know, we can make our own schedule. We can be live. Goodness, be quiet. Okay. The beauty of this is that we can make our own schedule, and I guess it depends on how quickly I get a headache from all the construction. That's going to depend. That's gonna determine. That's gonna determine how long today's show is gonna be. Okay, how long I get the headache. All right. All right. Listen. Let's go to the planes. This is the Boston edition of LA Flights Mystery Location. Let's enjoy the planes. Come on. Goodness. I have to ask all of you something. How bad is the sound? The construction. I mean, it's just bonkers. I hope the next mystery location doesn't have all this construction. Wow, look at that. That's a nice JetBlue. That's annoying. Hey, Laser Frankie, thank you so much, my friend. Celebrating 25 months with LA Flights membership. I was about to ask what those strange engine sounds that was. Yeah, not much. Well, I guess it is an engine. Yeah, it's one of those thingies to smash up the concrete. What's the thingies called? The thingies? Yeah, the thingies, yeah, genau. Sharon Crawford says, it's okay, I can hear you. Well, I'm happy. We can, if we close our eyes, we can pretend it's a helicopter. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, yeah, yeah. Paul Williams says it's noisy. It's noisy. Meta and Two Friends says, sounds like something very loud. Amar says the construction guys aren't listening. Yeah, you're not that far off. What time's lunch break? Hopefully they take a 3-hour mandated lunch break. Goodness gracious. Brian says, don't come to DFW. Spotting Park closed for 3 months for renovations. Yeah, thank you so much, Brian. Brian says, go Peter. Gotta love it. I made my 3 years badge with the other day with cats. Nice, Brian. All right, hold on. I think we have one more membership milestone to announce. Let's take a look. Melina, great to see ya. Thank you so much for joining us. Off to work. Hope to catch you. Hope to catch you late. You see, I can't even speak, you guys. We'll see how long Peter develops a headache, and I guess that's going to determine today's show. Messenger Mike 74 says he's in Anchorage 3 weeks before I'll be there, and in Boston a week after I left. Still waiting for my Anchorage tea to arrive. There you go, Messenger 70 Mike 74. Enjoy Anchorage. And we've sent out so many merch orders. You should receive yours pretty soon. Thank you, Mike. We appreciate you, friend. We have Jake, 29 months with LA Flights membership, says hello from Michigan. Great to see Jake. 29 months with LA Flights live jackhammer. That's what it's called, huh? Kevin 310 says, Peter, what do you think about the Apple Valley Air Show? You were missed. I missed. No, I'm not going to say it, but listen, I was on special assignment for the Apple Valley Air Show. Jeez, I wish I would have made it. It was so much fun. A big congratulations to the incredible air show there at Apple Valley. Susie doing an amazing job out there. And of course, the people the great hosts of LA flights taking care of business on LA flights. Joshua said it perfectly. This is why we have a big team. If I can't make it for whatever reason, don't worry. You know, things like the Apple Valley Air Show will happen. You know, shows from San Diego, shows from LAX will happen. If I can't be there, don't worry. LA Flights has a big team, right? Josh is out there. Kevin is out there. Ray was out there as well. LA Flights intern Ray, Kevin, and Josh at the Apple Valley Air Show. That was so much fun. I wish I was there. Yeah. Special assignment. Yeah. Special assignment. That's what we're calling it. Yeah. That's what we call. That's what we're calling it. Oh, sure. Right when I start moving the camera, we missed the whale. Whale. Good to see you, everybody. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. If you're just joining us, welcome to LA Flights Live. We're doing a mystery location episode as we continue the U.S. tour in 2025. I'm the caveman. That's what they call me for some reason. I'm Peter, host of LA Flights. It's going to be an amazing morning and afternoon here in Boston, Massachusetts. We're broadcasting live from Boston Logan. Today, Wednesday, October 15th, construction happening down below us. Nothing we can do about that, so we'll adjust the sounds. Hopefully, I think they're taking one of their breaks today. Sounds a little quiet downstairs, so hopefully no jackhammer time. Hopefully they take a bit of a break, lasting 5 hours today. Hopefully. Gonna be an amazing afternoon, ladies and gents, minus the jackhammer noise. Well, JetBlue not moving. Let's go and take a look at Cape Air action. We love to see the Cape Airs, yeah? Yeah, genau. How about this? Let's go for the first takeoff of the day. Let's go for the Canadians. This one flying to Montreal. This is how the takeoffs will look from our vantage point. I think that looks all right. Oh, I think that looks fantastic. Now, what do you think? Great location for today. Great location. I'm hearing the Cape Airs starting up. I think we have another one. Let's see. Let's go for the arrival. Oh, there it is. Look at that. That's an arrival on 4 left. I'm so happy. It sounds like the jackhammer people are taking a break today. Oh my goodness. You know, they work so hard. Every day. Heat. Rain, doesn't matter the weather conditions. I think they deserve a break, lasting 3 days. Bruce Williams joining us, says, yay to Boston. Great to see you, Bruce. Picking in, as always, we have Melis says, hello, everybody. Very nice surprise. Thank you, Melis. Always watching LA Flights. We have Girl Boss says, yes to Boston. Benedict, great to see you, my friend. Ben says, good morning, Peter. This is a very nice surprise. Hello to everyone in the LA Flights family. Good to see you, Ben. Diana says, hello, everybody. Boston, yay. I'm happy to see all the viewers are excited and happy about today's special surprise location. Vince Hindley says, good morning, Peter. LA Flights, great to see you. Great to see you, my friend. Jen in Pennsylvania, great to see you as well. And Crystal says, Boston, baby. Yeah, this is my dad's favorite city. Yesterday I had some lunch at TD Garden, wearing me Boston Celtics jackets. Some delicious peaks out there. I'm not going to say where because, well, no free plugs. Donna, the KJFK. Yeah, is that am I pronouncing that correctly? I have to be careful with that one. Thank you for joining us. We have Robert. Oh, look at this. We have a diversion coming in. Delta's 9963. Let me take a look, all right? I'm seeing it. Okay, so it's flying in from Melbourne, Florida. Now, if it was from Australia, I would say Melbourne, Australia. But it's coming in from Melbourne, Florida. Now, it was supposed to head to JFK. Diverting? Diverting. Now, it's one of these funky flight numbers. It's the 9,000 flight numbers, yeah? Delta's 9963. Melbourne, Florida, huh? All right, well, there you go. It's arriving in a few moments. We'll see it land in just a little bit. Great to see you, Peter McKinney. All the way in Frankfurt. Willkommen, willkommen. We have Mikey Antos. Mikey, great to see you, my friend. Boston Vibes, yeah. We have DSAT57 says, Peter's back. Missed ya. I missed all of you as well. You know, I haven't been live for a few. I was supposed to be live on Monday. But there was a pesky little thing called the nor'easter off the coast of Boston, preventing me from going live. The rain was just so intense. I did set up here at the parking garage on Monday, and I was actually a few moments from going live. However, the rain just got so intense, and it was predicted to get even more intense later on in the day on Monday. So I decided to make the very annoying and very painful call to not go live on Monday, despite being set up and ready to go. This is the Delta diversion. Yep, there you go. Flying in from Melbourne, yeah, Florida, to JFK, diverting to Boston. Don't know why.
Delta 9963, left on 33 right. Left on 33 right, Delta 9963.
Hey, I don't want to jinx it, but those jackhammers.
Delta 9963 on November, hold short of runway 15 right.
I think they're on their lunch break. Don't jinx it. Like I said, they work so hard. They work so incredibly hard. Those hard-working individuals. I think they deserve a break, lasting 3 days.
9963, hold short of runway 15 right, inside of ground. Hold short of 15 right, contact ground with 9963.
Well, there you go. Let me see. Let me do something here on the camera, with the camera and tripod. I'm gonna realign the tripod. I want the picture to be absolutely perfect for all of you. I think that's all right. Is that all right? Not really. Huh. Yeah, bear with me. I think that's much better, yeah? Yeah, good on.
2279, taxi Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 9er. Kilo Mike, cross 4.
Little Pilatus on the move. We have Raphael. Wow, look at this. Raphael 2265. Man, we've missed you. Blessed day to all LA Flights family. Great surprise. Raphael 2265 has been a channel member for 42 months and has been watching the channel, supporting the channel, cheering us on for such a long time. Raphael, you've been missed, my friend. We want to see more of you on the LA Flights chat. Great to see you once again, my friend. Great to see you. Great to see you. You know, I want to take a flight on the Cape Airs one day. Just go somewhere, you know, going, you know, nowhere fast, I guess, right? Just going somewhere just to fly on the Cessna 402. Why would I do something like that? Because I'm crazy. That's why. We have JFK. JFK celebrating 28 months with the channel. Says, hello, Peter. How long are you in Boston for? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I was talking about this in the beginning. You know, that's the beauty of this. Beauty of this is that we can set up our own schedules. You know, we can go live as long as we want. We can go anywhere we want. Well, I'm here in Boston. I'm thinking today. Well, it was supposed to be this. It was supposed to be Monday. It was supposed to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So that was 5 days, and I was supposed to jet off on Saturday. Yeah, but because of the pesky little thing called the nor'easter off the coast on Monday, we're starting the Boston edition, or the surprise edition, 3 days late. Okay, so on Wednesday. So as of right now, it looks like I'm going to be here in Boston Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. I might add the extra day on Saturday, but I'm not too sure about that. I think I'm still gonna fly out of here on Saturday. Okay, that's how it's looking right now. But you know me, this is not. I was gonna say this is not a professional broadcast. This is a tomfoolery channel where we don't really stick to the schedules. We have fun. If I'm having fun, if I'm enjoying the vibes, we'll stay an extra day. All right, so we'll see what happens. Okay, we'll see what happens. This is a tomfoolery channel, yeah? No schedules here. If I want to stay, I'll stay. If I want to leave, I'll leave. It just depends on how I feel. Now the question is, where am I jetting off to on Saturday? Now that's the question. Now that's the question you should be asking. Next arrival coming in is Cape Air Cessna 402 flying in from Bar Harbor. That is a 1 hour 12-minute flight, 171 nautical miles away in Maine. Bar Harbor, Maine. I think I've driven by there. Huh, interesting. Oh, here it is. Oh, there you go.
Boston Tower, Caravan, 4 mile final, runway 4 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land, exit 836. American 2319, Boston Tower, taxi, Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 9er. I Echo Mike, clear cross 4 left, hold short of 9er, American 2319. American 479, Boston Tower, taxi, Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 9er. Taxi, Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 9er, American 479. T862, monitor tower 132.22.
All right, let's go and take a look. Let's go for the. Oh, hold on. Look at this. I think I see more passengers going in.
FA Car 8, Boston Tower. FA 8, Boston Tower. Like Charlie, FTR side, cross 4 left, 1 8. FA Car 8, Brissy Charlie, hold short of runway 4 left.
It's always so impressive to see how busy Cape Air is.
FA Car 8, Cape Air, the Cape Air Twin Cessna.
They have a pretty good operation.
American 2319, City Mike Bravo, cross runway 9er, monitor tower 132.22. Continue Mike, clear cross 9er, Mike Bravo, and tower Mike 2319. American 479, continue Mike Bravo, cross runway 9er, monitor tower 132.22. Taxi via Mike Bravo, cross runway 9er, and monitor tower 3222, American 479.
All right, so we have a FedEx feeder. Get ready for some Anchorage vibes. A FedEx feeder flying in from Newark, landing 40 minutes late. It's a Super Cargo Master. That's who it is. Super Cargo Master landing in a few moments. And I think this is the one that just arrived. This is the one flying in from Bar Harbor. Great to see you, Tennessee Tim. Tennessee Tim joining us says, hello, Peter. Welcome to Boston. Cool surprise location. The mystery location episodes on LA Flights continues. Where is Peter today? Today, Peter is in Boston, Massachusetts for a few days. Let's see, Peter McKinney. Let me take a look. We have Peter all the way in Frankfurt, celebrating a big milestone today. Peter celebrating 39. Says nice surprise. I thought you were in Italy. Oh goodness. One day. One day. Not yet. Not yet. Peter does need a good vacation though. Fancy people. Look at that. Wow. Nice to see the fancy people. Peter McKinney, great to see you, my friend. And one day. We have Matilda. Great to see you, Matilda. 19 months with membership celebrating Boston. Great to see you, Matilda. Thank you so much for renewing the membership. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. We always appreciate you tuning in. Matilda, hello, hello. We have Sue, big one, 16 months with the channel, says Boston vibes. Let's go. Let's go, Sue. Thank you so much for joining us. It's going to be a great afternoon. Why did I have to say that with an accent? I don't know. And where was that accent from? Still don't know. We have Courtney, says my favorite airport. Welcome to Boston. Thank you for joining LA Flights. Solid State, great to see you. Great to see you, Solid State. Says hello, Peter, moderators and friends. Looking forward to some Boston action. Using the Boston vibes emoji on the chat. We'll be here. You know, I think you've been missing it, Solid State. You know, I've been saying it throughout the show. You know, we'll be here. The original plan was to be live starting a few days ago on Monday. However, there was a pesky little thing called a nor'easter interrupting and making it very difficult for the host to do the shows. So we're starting, instead of on Monday, we're starting today, Wednesday. So right now, as of right now, it looks like we're going to be live today, tomorrow, and Friday from Boston. Depending on how I feel, we'll see if we add an extra day on Saturday. But the original plan was to jet off on Saturday. So we'll see what happens. Depending on how I feel, we'll see what happens. We have Jay tuning in. Great to see you. Great sunset picture there, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We have MJ Jorgi says, welcome to New England, Peter. I hope you are well. Thank you for renewing it. 7 months with LA Flights. MJ Jorgi. All right, we have a big one, ladies and gents. We have American 109 flying in from London's Heathrow, a 777-200 ER. Big plane. Big plane coming in. All right, we'll be zooming into the big 777 in just a few moments. Let's see, getting closer and closer. So we do have a takeoff. Let's see, it's an E175. It's a little far. Manuel Alzaga sending us a 37-month milestone. I'll be going on vacation to Copenhagen and Stockholm in December. We'll also scope out the plane spotting areas. Hey, let me know what you find out, there, Manuel. I will appreciate the help. Have a wonderful time. Wow, Copenhagen, yeah.
129 heavy left November, hold short of runway 15 right, contact ground point 9. At ground, decimal 9 American, 109 heavy. E27 left now, Embraer 3 mile final runway 4 left, 39. Position 47, clear to land.
All right, Francis, we're going to send you a good night. Thank you so much for being with us. And I know these time zones, I wish you could watch the show longer. Francis, have a great sleep. And hopefully, depending on how things go, we should be live when you wake up, depending on a few things, all right? And the biggest thing being, how long does it take for Peter to get a headache with all the construction sounds down below us? Right now, it sounds like they're taking a break. So we're catching a bit of a, we're catching a break as well. Aileen joining us and celebrating a big 11 months with the channel. You're one away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. You enter the Golden Plane Squadron when you reach 1 year. Good morning, Peter. Thank you for Boston. You got it, Aileen. Everything I do here, right? Everything, all the destinations we go to, all these special projects we're having, it's for you, Aileen. And everyone watching at home, at work, wherever you might be. Where's the 777? Oh, there it is. Next arrival is an exec jet operated by NetJets. And how about this? Where's the United plane? Oh, hold on. There's like a United plane taxiing somewhere. Where is it? Oh, hold on. Did I miss it? Oh, okay. It was a United plane flying in from Newark, going to the going to Terminal B for parking. Little E-175 exiting the runway. This one flying in from JFK. We have Republic 5733 exiting the runway as we speak. Next takeoff is a flight heading to New Jersey. We have United 2126. It's an Airbus A319 about to embark on a 174-mile flight to Newark. Carolyn, thank you for joining us. We always appreciate you tuning in. Carolyn says, hello, Peter, and everyone at the LA Flights family. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. We have Artie in Florida celebrating a big 19. Says, love, hashtag LA Flights. Thank you, friend. We appreciate that. We always are so thankful for you renewing your membership. RD in Florida. Thank you for the big 19. All right, NetJet's getting a little close. Let's see, where's NetJet's at? We'll go over to the arrival. Let's see if I can find it. We have Bahama Steve. Greetings from the Bahamas. Great to see you, Steve. Brian of Oregon says, good morning, Peter. Good morning to you, Brian. I feel like I was just there. Why do I feel that? I landed in Portland. That's why. I gotta remember. Peter's forgetting about all these places he's been to. We have Natalie says, good morning, Peter, and thank you to this. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. This is a fabulous surprise. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Thank you, Natalie.
4146 is at Bravo at November. Looking to proceed on the 15 right.
All right, takeoff time. Let's go for it. United 2126 to Newark.
I'm on Bravo at November. 4146, Roger, hold short of on my photo. Proceeding on the 15 right, moving short of 4 left, 4146. 4146, thank you. Runway 15 right, exposure now.
Next arrival is American 901 flying in from Charlotte. American 901 from Charlotte. There it is. John Sullivan, yeah, thank you so much, John. We appreciate it. Sending 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for helping your channel grow, my friend. John, you gifted Asri. You gifted J-Ro. Yeah, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I have a feeling I'm not. Rick, Brandon, and Black Raven. 5 lucky viewers. Thank you, John. We always appreciate the channel support there, my friend. First 5 channel memberships gifted. Thank you, John. Thank you, thank you. Well, we have an executive jet. We have a small exec jet, a Learjet 70 in fact, flying in from Bar Harbor. A 43-minute flight. It's the exec jet.
Mike, hold short of 9. Thank you. November Juliet, Mike 70 on Quebec. Contact Quebec on now. 7 miles on the Quebec now. November Juliet, Mike 70, just join off the contact on then. Airport 10 cross on my manor on Mike Bravo, my tower 2.22.
So it looks like the exec jet is giving way to the American 737 from Charlotte. And there it is, American making its way to Terminal B. We have a JetBlue flying in from West Palm Beach in Florida. A 2-hour, 44-minute flight for the A320. Landing in just a few moments. Who's on the move? Let's see. Okay, so it's the American from Charlotte taxiing next to us. Well, beside us. We'll stay with the JetBlue, I think. Spectral Whispers joining us says, "This is so cool. Welcome to Boston. Welcome to LA flights." Jose Matos, welcome to the surprise location show. Thank you, Jose, all the way in New York. And Natalie, always a big welcome to you. Thank you for joining us, always cheering the channel on. Wild Hair Transport joining us. Great to see you, my friend. And we have Val Lobert. Yeah, I hope I'm saying it correctly. Hopefully. Sab Turbo joining us. Great to see us, Sab Turbo. Says good morning, Peter and the gang. Aaron in Los Angeles. Thank you for being with us, friend. We have Josh Leclerc says, saying good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Josh. Well, there you go. Hey, look at this. Who do we have taxing? We have this one stealing the spotlight. We have Little Allegiant, Asheville, Tennessee. This one flying to Tennessee. Susie 55, great to see you. Meet and greet veteran. Good morning. Hashtag Team LA Flight, Susie says. Lauren sending us a whole bunch of Boston vibes emojis. Great to see you, Lauren. Right around the corner, Lauren, yeah? Gabby Castro joining us. Great to see you, Gabby. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show today. It's going to be a good one. Today, the start of a 3-day special, depending on weather, etc., etc. Carrick Gibbs, great to see you, my friend. Carrick says, hello, Peter. Great to see you. And we have Tammy Coleman says, good morning, Peter. Good morning to you, Tammy. Tyra sending us a 7 Canadian Super Chat says, hello, Peter. I thought you would be in Toronto. Yeah, no, not yet. Not Toronto, not yet at least. Never say never. Now, Tyra, get ready. Now, we do have a bit of a pot of beans cooking up. We're going to be spilling the beans, I guess, relatively soon. Never say never. Never say never. Next arrival we have is Southwest 1674. Flying in from Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland is a 1 hour, 2 minute flight from here. We're going to have the Canadians take off in a bit. We have the A321 flying to Toronto. Tyra, your town there. Air Canada 769 taking off on runway 4 right in just a bit. Tony Reyes joining us as greetings to LA flights from Los Angeles. Great to see you, Tony. Next around we have is JetBlue flying in from Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 690, a 2-hour 50-minute flight.
226, cross the Winata on Mike and Bravo, Mother Star 132.22. Cross the Winata on Mike and Bravo, 32.22.
Let's go for the Canadians. Already in the air. That's a 388 nautical mile flight to Toronto. You know, I have a feeling, I think Southwest will be parking down below us. Yeah, I think so. I think Bravo 35 for this guy right here from Asheville, Tennessee. Hey, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it. We have Federico sending us a $5 super chat. Says, hello, Peter. Greetings from Starbase, Texas. Can you give a shout out to my daughters, Renata, Carolina, and Alexa? A big shout out to you. Thank you for joining us. Big family watching LA flights. Federico, Renata, Carolina, yeah, and Alexa. Justin H coming in with a 5-month membership milestone. Looks like they're back at work. Headache time. Justin H, 5 months with the channel, says, loving the stream, love Boston. Thank you for the stream. You got it, Justin. Hey, Mike, great to see you, my friend. Michael Brother 747. And just a message to you, Mike, and a few others who have ordered merch. We sent out a whole bunch of merch in the past few days. So, you know, due to the, you know, big travel trips we've been having, you know, we've been having a bit of delay. But all the orders have been processed, and you should receive them in a short time. All right, so we have Allegiant 226 to Asheville. It's an Airbus A320, 681 nautical miles to Asheville. Let me know if you guys can hear me over the big construction sound. Lot of construction sounds coming from down below. Lot of them. Lot of sound. I'll say it again. You know, those construction workers, they work so hard. Heat, rain, I think they deserve a day off. In fact, I think they deserve 3 days off. Kyle De Norte joining us. Thank you, Kyle de Norte. Welcome to Boston. Mandy M in the Inland Empire joining us. Great to see ya. Let's take a look. We have some caper action. That's usually where all the cool Cape Air pilots hang out. We have this one flying to LAX. Believe it or not, that's the home base of LA flights. Believe it or not. JetBlue 1487 to Los Angeles, LAX. That's an A321. Almost a 2,300 nautical mile flight. All right, hold on. Let me do a sound adjustment. Let me know if that's better. And we have Tron Hunter, 46. Wow, 46. That's a big one. Let's see. Loving the stream. Love Boston. And, of course, loving the ATC. We're going to turn on the ATC there for you, Tron Hunter. That's a big one. Big membership. Turning on ATC in honor of you, Tron. Paint a goal. Yeah, paint a goal. Not girl, but cool. Thank you for joining us. The plane guy joining us. Great to see you. Great F-35 on your picture. We have Dan Lindbergh. One gifted membership coming in. You gifted Kyle. Yeah, Kyle. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Kyle? Maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tony Komarov in Tennessee. Thank you for joining us, friend. Welcome to the surprise edition today of LA Flights. Live from Boston. Holy cannoli. Hey, banana! Look at this. This is the first banana plane in a very long time that I've seen. That's a banana plane, ladies and gents.
426 passenger on Echo. Cross runway 4 left, right Mike. Somebody will follow. We'll put it on the on Echo, cross 4 left, right on Mike.
Banana plane coming in. We have Spirit Wings 1300. Welcome, banana. Flying in from Fort Lauderdale. The first banana plane I've seen in a very long time. We have Tennessee Tim remembering of something called the Banana Club. Thank you, Tim. Welcome to the Banana Lounge. We have BB taking P2, taking silver. Welcome to the Lounge of Bananas. Susie55, there you go. You haven't forgotten about the Banana Lounge. Thank you, Susie. I think it's been some serious time. I think it's been... Has it been months the last time we've seen a banana plane? Jeez, that's a long time. That is a long time. But I'm happy to say that a few viewers haven't forgotten about the Banana Club. Metten to Fred joining the Banana Lounge. And we have Lauren coming in. Let's say the lounge is packing. It's getting full. That is fantastic to see. The lounge is filling up. Lauren, we have Marcel and Cologne joining us. We have John Sullivan entering the Banana Club. Paul Williams, all the way in the UK, joining the club. Thanks so much, Paul. The Banana Lounge of LA Flights. Boy, have I missed you. What's bad about that pole? Alright, let's see. Let's go for the next arrival, yeah? Delta A340. Flying in from Raleigh. Yeah, Raleigh. Delta's 1022. A 1 hour 26-minute flight for that one. Mike Brothers joining us. Last but not least, Michael Brothers 747. Banana Club. Do I have my Banana Lounge sweater today? No, I don't. I have that in the hotel room. But I do have my Banana Club hoodie on. Well, at least in the hotel room waiting for me. Banana merch can be found on Shop LA Flights. We have Lee. Last but not least, thank you, Lee. All the way here. Pretty close, nearby. Welcome to the surprise edition. Boston Logan. Lee and Shells. Alright, banana plane gonna move. Come on. JetBlue's out of here. JetBlue's going where? JetBlue is flying to Los Angeles, LA flight. Alright, there it goes. Banana plane coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Alright, I want to see that banana iPad. I have to see it. I haven't seen it in months. And I think I see it. Do you see it? Banana iPad spotted.
Hotel traffic 8 miles north of the airport, transitioning to northwest and inbound over the city will be a Skyline helicopter at 900. 10-4 traffic in your 11 o'clock and 5 miles northbound, Christian southbound is a helicopter and the city.
There you go, we got the banana iPad. We have it.
428 sunbus aircraft for 3 miles final, crossing 4 left on Echo, turn right on Mike and hold short on my manner. Cross 4 left on Echo, right on Mike, hold short on 9, JetBlue 1487. Dashboard 2921, turn left on Mike, 32 right, then turn left on November. Left 32 right, left on November,
Oh, there you go.
74 traffic is now in the 11 o'clock and 3 miles, 700 southbound.
Banana.
Visual separation approved.
I like the banana. Peter, late entry into the banana lounge. There's still a lot of room in the big lounge. Thank you, Pete. It's a lounge full of bananas, banana wallpaper, banana lounge chairs, banana coffee table, a lot of banana treats, banana pudding, banana bread, what else? Banana daiquiris, and of course the sounds of Banana Brahma playing 24/7. We have Paulina joining us. Great to see you, Paulina. Nice to see you. Paint to Ghoul says, I don't like iPad. Now, if there were a banana Samsung on the other hand. Ha 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 ha. Huh. Are ya ready? Okay, next takeoff. JetBlue to Fort Lauderdale. Gotta say, wind is picking up. Next takeoff is American 2312 to Chicago. Alright, we have a Blue JetBlue, flight 1216, flying in from Buffalo, New York. Coming in right now. There you go, there it is. Alright, let's go for the flight to Chicago now.
November show long time right, JetBlue 1216. Cross 99 on Mike Bravo, Martel 132.22. Cross 99 Bravo, number 5, JetBlue 392. JFK Hotel, you can proceed into the signature and just advise on this frequency when you're ready to go outbound.
Next one on the move is the JetBlue we saw down below flying to Boston. hold on a minute, you guys. Did I say the next JetBlue flying to Boston? I meant to say flying to LAX. Did I say Boston? Sorry. I think Peter's losing it. Sorry. That is heading to the home base, LA flight. Oh, there you go. As you can tell by the camera shaking, the wind is picking up definitely right now. Definitely picking up. Our big one coming in, let's see. It's LL15 flying in from Tel Aviv, a 787 Dreamliner. Come on. Are you gonna work? Alright, the Dreamliner just came in. Don't know if you guys saw it or not because of the buffer, but let's see, LL15 on the taxiways. It happens. It happens. Next takeoff, we're going to go for the takeoff instead. We're going to go for the one heading to Philadelphia. And I think that's it. My goodness, all this construction sound from down below. At least the jackhammer stopped. I'm thankful for that.
Like 33 left, contact ground point 9. Left on 33 left and contact ground at KJFK 49. H90 bus star traffic on 3.5 miles on it, passing on left Kilo, join Mike, we'll put it on my 9er. Got 4 left Kilo, Mike, and hold short, 4 left. I'm up there, H90, hold short of runway 9er on Mike. I apologize, short of 9 at Mike, that's 1390. For 1398, ground point 20. Southbound, join Bravo, and ultra 4 at Delta 1398. Cross runway 9er on Mike, Delta 1398, and the monitor tower 132.22. 1322, 1398.
The next one on the move is, let's see, Delta 332 to Seattle, Washington. All right, Delta 1398 to New Orleans. On the move already. As we hope for the internet to stabilize. Stabilize internet. Come on. Let's go over to this one. I think, okay, so the beacon is on. The beacon is on, meaning that it's going to push back relatively soon. We have JetBlue 1577 in front of us, parked at Charlie 31, heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas. Oh, look at this. Nice. We have... Where is it? There it is. We have a little Cessna 172 heading to Concord. Nice. Nice. All right, we'll see that one take off in a bit.
Left on Echo, please turn right on Mike. I see traffic in there 11 o'clock in a mile is the standing helicopter at 1,000. Like 2 visual separation approved. Standing forward traffic 11 o'clock in a mile, med side helicopter 1,000 southbound, landing at Brigham. Standing forward separation approved. Carrying 1854, turn left on Quebec, all the way exiting traffic a mile from him. Report 1814, cross runway 9er on Mike, and then join Bravo. 9 on Mike. Report 1814, thanks to you, we always appreciate that, and monitor tower on 132.22. We're happy to be here. 1854, contact ground point 9. Cover all space with the foot. If you need 20 land buses, I only slow left for run.
We're going to follow the Cape Air instead. Okay, so we have... Let's see, this one should be coming into park. This one flying in from Rockland, yeah? A place called Rockland. And that is in... Looks like it's in Maine. To the north of Brunswick.
Great, Roger, good day. 3 mile follow, personal full up, Echo join my control runway 9. Alright, personal full up, Echo join my control runway
All right. Well, there you go. For those of you joining us, great to see you. Great to see you. Welcome to LA Flights Live, a surprise location episode. We're live in Boston. Okay. We're live in Boston. We were supposed to be live this past Monday, but, you know, the pesky little thing called nor'easter affecting the start time of our show on Monday. So, listen. We were supposed to be starting our shows on Monday, but it just didn't happen. So we're starting the Boston edition today, Wednesday. All right. So listen, we're supposed to be live today, tomorrow, and Friday, unless I decide to extend our stay by an extra day. We'll see what happens. You know. As of right now, we're going to be jetting off. We're going to be heading out on Saturday. Okay. So we're going to be here until Friday, unless, like I said, I pick up an extra day. Okay, so listen, today, tomorrow, Friday, Boston edition on LA Flights Live. Hit that like button. We're getting really close to the first 1,000 likes. And yes, you know, we're getting that buffer wheel. Just bear with us. I mean, it's how it always is out here in next to the airport here in Boston. So, you know, I'll be here. All right, so I'll be here. So I hope you guys stay with us. And we'll give you a great afternoon of plane spotting, all right? So listen, this is the Boston edition of LA Flights, a surprise location. I hope you're enjoying it, okay? Despite that buffer wheel, I hope you're enjoying it. Look at me. I haven't been home in months. Look at this. Look how overgrown I am. Look at this. Goodness. Peter's really a caveman today. I need to go home. Gotta get a haircut. The U.S. tour 2025 continues. And today, Boston. Next week, who knows? So again, I say if you start seeing that buffer wheel, you know, just bear with us. Nothing more we can do. Science 75 coming in with a gifted membership, and not only great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. Not only Science 75 joining the train of memberships, but we also have Daniel Jose helping grow Team LA Flights today by 5 memberships. Thank you, Daniel. We appreciate that, my friend. 6 memberships in the past few minutes. Thank you, guys. We greatly appreciate that. So it looks like the Delta A340 Neo from London will not land on 4 left. Instead, it's landing on 4 right. That's the runway used for takeoff. So it's landing on the parallel. We'll be zooming into that one in about 2 to 3 minutes. 2 minutes. It's a big Delta. Big Delta. Big one. Anders Johansson sending us a milestone message. Hello from Sweden. Great to see you, Anders. Always watching LA Flights. Sweden. I wish I could plane spot from there. Passengers are coming off, yeah. Let's see, coming out. We have Michael. Great to see you. Saying hello from Munich. sending us some good waves. I was just there, my friend. I was there a few weeks ago. We had a big September extravaganza month of plane spotting. And yeah, one of our stops in the month of September was Munich. Regrettably, the weather was not ideal for plane spotting, so you know we had to cut our Munich edition short. We did have an enjoyable day there. Alexander asking us, have we spotted from Chicago? Yes, we have. A long time ago, but we have. We have Val Lubbert says, hello Peter, I'm saying hi from Iowa. Great to see you. Welcome to Boston. Alright, let's take a look. Are we, do we have passenger cam? Let's see. No, that's pilot cam, yeah? I think we have pilot cam. Doing an exterior check after landing. I love to see the pilots like that. Look at that, doing the checks. Oh, that's it? Alright. Oh, big A340 from London. There you go, touching down right now. Ah, there you go, big delta. This one flying 6 hours, 28 minutes. Almost 2,900 nautical miles to Boston. Delta's 59. Tyra sending us a super chat. Tyra sending us a 7 Canadian. When are you spilling the beans on the next pot of beans that you're making? Tyra, so for the next location, listen, let's say in November, right? Or let's say at the end of this month, or let's say next year, whenever I go to the next location, right? The next airport, the next out of LAX destination, whenever it happens, you know, I think I'm going to keep the tradition of mystery locations, so we'll just do like a surprise show and then I'll just pop up somewhere. I kind of like that. I kind of like the surprise vibes, yeah? The surprise feel of it. So, yeah, we'll see if we continue that, okay? But as of right now, it looks like we're going to be doing surprise mystery locations. I like it. It's just me, though. I like it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Alex, great to see you, man, huh? I was supposed to be right on Monday, but the weather was just bonkers.
Freaking miserable, man, the last couple of days. Yeah. So you're there for the rest of the week. It'll be nice for the rest of the week.
That's right here. Hopefully they change the runways. You know something? I wanted to be over there, but the party was just full.
Well, or right, they change to left, or you only run up our main runway. I mean, it's closed, that's all that.
Really?
Yeah, they're building an EMAS down on the
Yeah, okay, I see.
They're building a new destination. So
Wow.
this runway that they have is the only one we have open until mid-November.
Wow, that's interesting. So I guess that will be great.
Right? So that's what they're doing.
I just need them to switch the runways. I mean, I need the 22s. It's not the best location for the forest, though.
Nothing out there.
I'm so lucky there's a outlet account because there's no parking spot. Luggage is very compact stuff. Or else I would have canceled it.
So what have you done with this stuff? Just been at home?
Just been at the hotel, yeah. Just wishing to bring it away. So,
At least you got something.
yeah, hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it.
Hey, so you're just going to join in?
No, I'm just staying in LA.
You saw the San Diego shirts.
Yeah, so he's been taking care of business over there in SoCal, LAX and San Diego. Big team. So
How'd you get here? You came from Alaska, right?
I actually flew to Los Angeles. Then I took Alaska Airlines, LAX, Portland, Boston. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to rack up the Boston, the Alaska one. So
Okay.
I'm already gold with Delta, so it was a status thing. Now I'm trying to do it with Alaska.
Rack up those points.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're gonna be doing this world tour with this car.
Kinda, yeah. I don't even know. I lost it. So many parts, man.
My goodness. Should be a good afternoon. All these cars and stuff should get out of here, and then we should have all the time for the afternoon.
Hopefully, I mean, hopefully my internet. Right now it's a little shaky, so hopefully we continue. It's on hold now. But dude, it's so good to see you, man. Alex.
Absolutely. It's always a pleasure when you come to town. What time do you think you'll be on?
That's a good question. I don't know. It depends on how many buffers we have. If I hate that buffer, well, it just takes my energy away. So.
Tomorrow, I'll bring my flashlight.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to that little tower.
Tunnel.
TWA.
Okay.
So, if you are live at some point before 1:30 tomorrow,
Yeah.
I'll message you. I'll
Perfect.
shine the light for you.
There you go. You'll be shining light number 140 something. There you go. You'll be on the list.
My friend, be good.
See you later.
Glad to see you, all right?
There you go. Let's take a look, you guys. Just seeing a wonderful, wonderful viewer here. We might have shine the light later on. I'm being told. Hopefully, hopefully. They're asking me, when am I gonna sign off today? I don't know. It depends. Depends how long it takes for me to develop a headache with all the construction sounds. Depends on how many buffer moments we have, because the internet's not our friend out here. It's not going to be actually. It's going to be a nice chandelier, so it's not going to be a plane. It's going to be from the tower here, so that's going to be pretty cool. So stay tuned for tomorrow. If we go live tomorrow, we might have a chandelier from right there. That's pretty cool. Hopefully, yeah. Next takeoff we have is United 414 flying to Denver, a 737 MAX 9. Alright, let me know in the chat if you need me to adjust some sound levels here, because it sounds like the construction is picking up. And it looks like Delta is still in the penalty box. Hold on, is this one just... is it just trying to cross? Okay, so I think it's just trying to cross 4 left. We do have an arrival. We'll see it in a few moments. American 1457 out of Chicago. So it looks like that Delta's going to be crossing 4 left in a bit. Yep, there you go. Big Delta's crossing. All right, let's take a look. Next arrival is that sound. It's so loud in my headset. The jackhammer. They're taking apart sidewalk down below. Oh goodness. Oh. Please stop. Please. No, it continues. That's what I do every single time I hear the jackhammer, by the way. So, good. There we go again. It's starting to shake. Good thing we don't have director's lounge because Peter's shaking. Let's go for the Cape Air. Yeah, flying in from Nantucket. Nantucket. Nantucket, yeah, that's the place where Joanna got her start. Nantucket. Oh, there you go, stop it. Let's say we have, what is that, airport ops? What do we have? it moving? Yep. Moving. Two of them. There you go. Back to back. No flight information. Not yet, at least. Let's go for the next one. So the first one was the Cessna 402, and this is the P2012 Traveler. Again, no flight information being displayed on my tracking app. Let's go for the Delta, why not? Let's go for it. Thousand likes right around the corner. We're only 30 away. If you haven't done so, hit that like button. It helps LA flights in so many ways. It's easy and free. If you haven't done so, hit that like button. Only one like per account, please. If you click on that thumbs up button twice, it gets removed. You're going to have to click on it the third time to reinstate the like. So only one like per account, please. If you haven't done so, we're super close to the first 1,000. Big number, 1,000 likes for today's surprise show in Boston. Where is Peter episode? Where's Peter today? Peter's in Boston. And that's the plane from Nantucket. Nantucket is a fancy place, isn't it? I always hear it on the movies and stuff. Nantucket, yeah. Comes the pilot. Let's see, it looks like an experienced pilot. Wow, look at the luggage. Yeah, that's definitely coming from Nantucket. Yeah. Fancy luggage. Fancier than mine, I'll tell you what. That's some fancy luggage. Louis Vuitton? Is that Louis Vuitton? What do you think? Louis Vuitton? Maybe. Wow, that's fancy. What do you guys think? Louis Vuitton? Is that just a myth, you guys? Yeah? Is Nantucket not fancy? No, it's fancy, right? Yeah? It's fancy. Look at the back tags. Kind of looks like JetBlue back tags, no? Doesn't it? that's fancy. Handle with care, yeah. Yeah, genau. Ooh, heavy too. Looks like a Peter bag. 70 pounds, my bags. 32 kilograms for the host takeoffs. That's why Peter needs an intern when he travels. Today no intern though, it's just the host, just takeoffs. Wow, big bags. Jeez Louise. Hard-working people down there. How hard-working people. Big shout out to them. They have to do that in the rain and the heat. Doesn't matter. Except for Lightning. Lightning, they do the ground stop. For obvious reasons. Yeah, genau. Marcel Cologne says, hey, that's my bag. Marcel, you have one of those fancy bags, do you? It's a fancy bag. All right, well, in the next few minutes, we're going to see LA flight. We're going to see a Delta Airlines 757 fly off to LAX. I was about to say Alaska. Delta 1728 to LAX, a 2,200 nautical mile flight. We'll see it right now. It's taxiing in, let's see, in just a few moments. We'll see it take off from 4 right. Hey, just a bit of information for you guys. So, listen, there is an intersecting runway, yeah? Thanks to Alex for informing me. So, we have the intersecting runway. Despite me not being live, I haven't slept much, believe it or not. Let's see, the intersecting runway. Can we see it? No, not really. Can we see it? Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so it's runway 33 left, yeah? 33 left, the opposite direction is 15 right. That runway is shut down. It's closed down, I should say, due to construction. So there's only 2 runways right now being used, 4 left and 4 right. Where's the construction area? Let's see, where's the construction? Wow, there you go. Look at that, a lot of cranes over there. A lot of cranes, a lot of building going on around Boston. So runway 33 left and the opposite direction 15 is closed down for the next few months, yeah? Let's go to the one heading to Phoenix. Let's take a look. Let's go back to the Cape here. Let's get the information correct out here, you guys. So listen, Alex, thank you for the information. All right, Peter hasn't slept much. So Alex says, okay, so it's runway 9 and 27. That's the one that's closed. 33 left is open. 33 left is open. Okay, so it's like a very, like the small intersecting runway out here. It's a little tricky to see, a little tricky to spot, but there you go. That's the runway that's closed. 9 and 27. 15 and 33 left is open. There you go. Bit of an update. Yeah, genau. Exec jet vibes. Let's see. There you go. We have the exec jet. Teterboro, flying to Teterboro today. That's NetJets 343. Oh, arrival. That's American 1416 flying in from Philadelphia. 48-minute flight from Philadelphia. And hello, Tina. Tina, a meet and greet veteran. Thank you for joining us. Tina says, hello, Peter. Good morning from Seattle. I love WFH and logging in to see you live. LA flies the great soundtrack for the wicked busy day. Go Mariners. I was in Seattle. On Saturday, I was in Seattle doing some important research at Pike's Place. Very important research. And yeah, I was hearing, actually Friday night, I was hearing the entire airport just clap and cheer. It sounded like the Mariners were doing some overtime or something. What do you guys call it in the baseball world? Extra innings, yeah? The entire airport clapping and cheering, and it was like at 11 o'clock at night. And I think eventually the Mariners won on Friday. You know, that's a baseball thing. Peter's not too keen on sports there, but yeah, the entire city. I remember driving, let's see, Pike Place. Not Pike's Place, it's Pike Place. Yeah, the entire city. I was driving around like around midnight after getting the rental car Friday night. And yeah, a lot of people in the streets wearing their Mariners merch, yeah. Can you tell I'm big in sports, you guys? Yeah, can you tell? I'm a big sports guy, especially the baseball. Yin Iguana Condor, 41 months of channel membership. 41 months has been a long time. Hashtag Team Cathay. Thank you, Yin. There you go. We have Webo. Welcome to the surprise show we're doing. Webo says, greetings again, Peter. Always a pleasure. And it's always a pleasure to do the live shows for viewers like you. Webo, great to see you, my friend. Hey, look at this. Who do we have? Bermuda Air. Wow. I've never seen this one before. You know, I think it's safe to say we've never seen this one on LA flights. Bermuda Air 304. Guess where it's going? Wow, that's a cool looking plane. I'll take it. That's nice. I like it. Let's go for the takeoff. Yeah. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Oh, this is the 757. This one is flying to Los Angeles, LA. That's a flight to the home base, LA flight. And there you go, we're confirming it right now. Bermuda Air, that plane, the first time we've ever seen it. on camera. First time.
Yeah, left hand on Bravo for you, Victor 5647.
LA flight, flying back to LAX. Believe it or not, LAX still the home base. Believe it or not.
American 1449 Boston Tower on Echo, call someone for left turn right, Mike, come to the runway 9. 1449,
Oh, there you go. LA flight. All right, we have Robert D giving us an update. We have Emirates, a big 777 arriving in 1 hour, 41 minutes. Thank you, Robert. Big 777. Few, let's see, 1 hour, 41 minutes away.
Runway 33 left and then hold short of November. 33 left, hold short of November, I count 340. 340, contact ground point, on a good range. Point 9 every day. You too. 1449, cross the line on Mark, join Bravo. Calling 9 on and flight join Bravo, over 1449.
All right, we'll leave it. It's a little far. Let's see, who do we have? We have JetBlue. I think this one just arrived.
1449, monitor 132.22. 1449, over to 32.22.
Yeah, this one actually, it's actually a takeoff flying to West Palm Beach in Florida. JetBlue is 2321. Hey, thank you, Claire. It's great to see you. Thank you for joining LA Flights Live, and thank you for renewing your membership today. You have been a first-class member for the past 20 months. Thank you, Claire. Nicole, good to see you. I'm saying your message right now, Nicole. It's great. I heard that you had a viewing party, yeah? Yeah, genau. Yeah. With Ben the Condorian and Aviation Robbie. Sounds like a lot of fun. Nicole celebrating 18 months with LA Flights. Yeah, genau. Something I'll never forget. Perfect, Peter. There you go, Nicole. Yeah, genau. Yeah. And looks like we have the so it doesn't. Okay, so this one we saw, Alex. I saw your message, man. Okay, so this one was just gonna do like a high power test, yeah. A high power run up for the good old Technam, yeah. Yeah, genau. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the Delta plane. This one is Delta's 855. It's an arrival flying in from Atlanta from the ATL. That's a 2 hour 10-minute flight for this one. A321. There you go, we have Penzi. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Penzi Plain says Boston. But Peter, I had my heart set on the Fresno. Oh, the Fresno edition, huh? Fresno edition of LA Flights. Maybe one day, Today, Boston. Massachusetts. Wow, there you go. There goes the Dash 8, yeah? Let's see, there it goes. That's Porter. Flying to Toronto, Porter 2942, 377 nautical miles to Toronto. Looks like the jackhammer is out on the loose again. Jackhammer vibes. A lot of construction vibes down below. And of course, just a friendly reminder, it's moving. You know, the props are moving. The Dash 8s. The props are moving. All right, let's zoom out. I know it's out of focus. It's a little far. Our next takeoff is Bermuda Air. First time we're seeing it. It's Victor, Quebec. Bravo Lima uniform to Bermuda. Alicia Gal, are you watching? This is your plane? Next takeoff we have is the Canadians. We have Air Canada 771 to Toronto. A220 lining up, and in fact, it's on the move. The next takeoff we have is NetJets 827, a Cessna Citation. Not going yet. Oh, it's on the move. All right, let's go for the NetJets exec jet. Nope. Come on. All right. We'll leave it. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Let's see. Do we have pilots? Yep, we have pilots. Looks like that's going to be the next Cape Air to leave today, and we'll see if it has any flight information yet. No, it's not lit up yet. I kind of want to see the pilots do the exterior check. Yeah, you know what I mean? Hopefully we get to see that today. You know, when they look around and they inspect their aircraft. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, hopefully. Oh, wow. This one is flying in from Paris. Look at this. Paris, France. Nice. That's a long flight. So that is, yeah, there you go. That's a big one. That's the XLR. Let's see, JetBlue 34. That's one of those fancy A321s. That's the one that has the 1x1 JetBlue suites. Very nice business class. I've flown on the 1x1. I think perhaps the best business class in the U.S. I think I've flown that twice, to and from New York. Oh, that's fantastic. That's definitely a winner. Definitely. Whoa, look at this. 2 for 1 special. 2 for 1. We'll go for the takeoff. It's JetBlue 2321 to West Palm Beach in Florida. 2 for 1 special. Don't say anything. I think the jackhammer down below is taking a break. Don't jinx it though. You know, they work so hard, the construction people down below. Very hard they work every day. I think they deserve a day off. In fact, I think they deserve 3 days off. Come on. Hopefully, they're such hard-working people. All right, there you go. Let's see. A Cape Air just arrived. It's flying in from Nantucket. It's another one of these fancy planes. Nantucket, yeah? On the previous Nantucket flight, we saw the bag cam, yeah? And it was some very fancy bags. Louis Vuitton, yeah? Louis Vuitton, is that how you say it? Louis Vuitton. Can't wait to do some fancy bag spotting when they unload the Cape Air from Nantucket. Very fancy place. Very expensive out there, yeah? Yeah, genau. Hey, look at this. We have Karan. Yeah, Karan. Tell me how to pronounce your name, man. You always watch. Peter, love the surprise stream. It's been a while since we've been in Boston. Hope you're doing A-OK. As always, kudos to the moderators. Good afternoon to everyone. Thank you, friend. Yeah, the last time we've visited Boston. Degas, correct me if I'm wrong. Have we visited Boston in 2025? I think we haven't. That's a good question. I think we haven't. And I can't believe I've lost track of locations already. Have I visited Boston? I think I haven't. This is the first visit to Boston in 2025. I could be wrong though. Yeah. I could be wrong. We have the Transit Prodigy. Yeah, we have Yuki joining us. Great to see ya. Alex says, was the last visit the heat wave? Yeah, Josh and I, we were plane spotting right here in Boston during Boston's hottest day on record. Yeah, it was above triple digits in Fahrenheit. What is that in Europe speak? I don't know. Something or rather Celsius. And it was so hot, in fact, the last time we were here. Well, I don't know if it was the last time. But we did do the hottest day of the year, right? Excuse me, the hottest day in record. That was June of 2024. That was last year. And it was so hot here in Boston that Josh and I, we even had an emergency code word. If we heard someone say the emergency code word, that means they were about to fall over and they needed help ASAP. Yeah, it was that hot. Very, very, very hot. So, yeah, there you go. Hot day, hot day. Lee in Boston says, I was here in spring. Thanks for helping me out. I've lost track. I guess that's a good problem to have, yeah, when you forget the places you visited. Well, thank you so much for the information, Lee. Yeah, the hottest day ever in Boston was June 2024, and it looks like I visited Boston April and May of this year. Wow, I mean, it's something crazy, okay? This is crazy. I mean, I'm trying to think back, and my brain just doesn't give it to me. I mean, it's just either my memories rubbish and I can't think anymore, or it's just that we've been to so many locations. I mean, it's just, I'm trying to think back. I mean, it's just the craziest feeling right now. I'm trying to think. I can't remember. I don't have the ability to remember the last time we visited here. It was in April, huh? April. Yeah, there you go. No, I don't remember. I mean, it just doesn't give it to me. I don't know why. I think it's me age, you guys. You know, I did cross a big milestone a few months ago. Maybe it's that. Or it could be the multiple destinations, multiple locations we've done in 2025. Wow, I was here in April, huh? Where else have I been to in 2025? I know I was in Minneapolis because I got traumatized in Minneapolis. My fingers froze that day. I know Minneapolis. Have I been to Miami this year, you guys? I don't remember. I don't think I have. I think I've been to Miami. I think I was in Miami in February, right? Or no, for spring break, yeah? Oh, jeez, I just don't know. I blame me age, you guys. I blame the big milestone I crossed. Wow. It's crazy. I can't, my brain doesn't give it to me. Cat Nerd says May 6th, 2025. When? Is that Miami? Cat Nerd, is that Miami? Wow. I just don't remember. Wowzers. Gav says, yep, that was in Miami. There you go. It's crazy. The brain just doesn't give it to me. Newark Plane Spotter joining us. Great to see you on Newark Plane Spotter. We have a $5 super chat coming in. Long time no see, enjoying the beautiful footage up there and have fun in Boston. Newark Plane Spotter, thank you for being with us, my friend. Good vibes. Welcome back. Long time no see. Look at this. We have the Austrian 767 due in 19 minutes. Thank you, Robert, for the update. And we're also waiting for the Emirates flight, right? We have Emirates, a 777, landing shortly. We have a Delta A340 Neo flying in from Paris, landing in 8 minutes. Hey, is this the Nantucket one? Are those the fancy bags? Louis Vuitton? Yeah, there you go, you see? Oh my goodness, that's a fancy one, isn't it? It had the gold trim and everything. Wow, told you guys, huh? if you spot a Nantucket flight, you it's a pretty safe bet that you'll see Louis Vuitton baggage. Yeah, Louis Vuitton. Certainly a lot fancier than my luggage. No, but you know what? I think investing in luggage is pretty much useless. I mean, well, in my case, I'm just speaking on behalf of the host. All right. So in my case, my bags always end up being thrown around, missing wheels, scratched up, dented. So I mean, in my case at least, I travel so much, it's just not worth investing in, you know, the fancy luggage. I mean, it's just gonna get scratched up, torn up. Yeah. At least in my case, and of course that doesn't happen with Cape Air, of course. There you go. Fancy. Louis Vuitton. Spotted. Let's see, we have this one on the move. Zoom in. I didn't see the passengers board on this one. Is this another test? I think it might be another high, what is it again? A high power run-up test, yeah? Something like that? Yeah, we might see that one a little later on. We have DN Cape Town sending us a 19-month membership milestone. Peter, some of us are double your age and more. Ask the Gus first and then act knowledgeable on air. It's how you do it, old man. Ah, there you go. Now that's a show business trick. Thanks so much for teaching me some show business tactics, yeah? I gotta sound knowledgeable, guys, you know? Trust the host, right? I have to sound knowledgeable. All right, we have a few... oh, my goodness. Okay, hold on a minute. This is the one from Nantucket. Cape Air Fort, unless we had another one, right? I'm sure there's a lot of traffic between Boston and Nantucket. This is either the one or another Nantucket flight. Get ready to spot some Louis Vuitton bags, yeah? Too bad we're not in Germany, right? You know, because, you know, you can drink in public in Germany, in Frankfurt at least, right? Right? We would be playing Take a Shot every time you see Louis Vuitton baggage with Feta Visa. Well, sadly, you can't do that here. And of course, we always respect the rules and laws, etc., 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 etc. Especially here on LA flights. That'll be a nice game, eh? Spot the Louis, take a shot every time you see Louis Vuitton. Shot of Feta Visa. After Peter got addicted to Feta Visa by a certain someone. Oh, now it's back. Holy cannoli. That's what happens every time I hear the jackhammer. All right, play at home, all right, you guys? I can't play with you guys. So every time you see Louis Vuitton, you have to play along, all right? Louis Vuitton? Come on, give me Louis Vuitton. Oh, I'm not seeing any. Yeah, that looks fancy, no? That looks like some shiny leather, no? On that one. On the one that he just pulled out? That looks shiny, like shiny leather. There had to be something. Yeah? Yeah, genau. Ja, genau. That looks shiny, you guys. What do you think? Shiny? Let's see. No. Fancy handbags, yeah? Oh, hold on. I think that's it. I think we have some gold trim. I think we have Louis Vuitton spotted. Hold on. Okay, the one that the guy is holding right now, that might be our only shot. I think that's it. Fancy bags, if you're just tuning in, we're the premier luggage spotting channel on YouTube. Forget about planes. We spot luggage bags. Right now we're trying... By the way, those are some nice glasses that the guy's wearing. Those are fancy glasses. Maybe he's from Nantucket. So we're spotting Louis Vuitton bags, yeah, from the flights from Nantucket. Nantucket is pretty fancy, if you guys didn't know. I think that's our only chance to take a drink in the I Spot Louis Vuitton baggage on LA flights game. There goes the passengers from Nantucket. And let's see, I think the only bag I see there, right, it does have some yellow to it, so might be some fancy stitching. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, it doesn't look like we're gonna be... Oh, hold on. No, I didn't see it. I can't confirm. Listen, we've spotted Louis Vuitton on 2 out of the 3 Nantucket flights. I think that's a good record. 2 out of the 3. I'll take it. That's not bad. Pilot, is that pilot? Yeah, maybe. I like this game. Alright. Let's take a look. We have a couple of more Cape Air flights. Let's see. Let's see. This one is flying in from... let's see. This one is flying in from Lebanon, New Hampshire. Yeah? Is that fancy, you guys? Is there any locals out here? Scott? Hey Scott, is Lebanon, New Hampshire fancy? Yeah, we're playing the spot Louis Vuitton baggage on LA flights. And I must take a drink game. Well, not me of course, but you at home. You know what I mean. CB joining us. Welcome to LA Flights Bag Special Edition. CB says, happy Wednesday, everyone. Wow, we're spotting all kinds of things today. Nice surprise stream. Yeah, the surprise show. Where is Peter? Peter is in Boston, Massachusetts. All right, because I know you guys want to see some planes. Don't forget we have Delta's 225 flying in from Paris, arriving in only 3 minutes. A 6-hour, 42-minute flight from Paris, France. Gav says Lebanon is a small town, not too fancy. All right. So, what do you think? Are we going to spot the fancy bags at a Lebanon? Or no? What do you guys think? Look at that, a bit of a penalty box for Cape Air today. So it looks like they're only pulling in 1 plane at a time. And we have 2 remaining. Penalty box. Hey Thomas, thank you so much, sending us a $10 super chat. I'm going to be there plane spotting before my flight on Friday. I'll be heading back to Ireland. to spend my birthday and girlfriend's birthday. I hope I get to meet you, and I'll shine the light. Emirates, excuse me, Aer Lingus 134. Thank you, Thomas. We appreciate that. Hey, if I'm here, I'll be happy to shake your hand, my friend, and wish you a safe flight. I should be here on Friday. Yeah, I should be. Floats. Yeah, I can't really see. I mean, I don't want to zoom into the people, right? Oh, wow, this is a good one. Look at this. I think we got it. That's a nice one. Look at the color. Oh, I think we got it. Hold on. We're spotting. Okay, so if you're joining us, we're playing IC. Hold on. What are we playing? We're playing I Spot a Louis Vuitton baggage, and I must take a drink game on LA flights. Of course, not me, but you at home. This is in Germany, of course. I have to go back to Germany if I want to play myself. But I can't play because I'm in the States. And I'm in a outdoorsy area, so I can't play along. What do you think? Are those fancy bags, ladies and gents? Yeah, they kind of look fancy. Yeah? What do you think? I think they look alright. Remember, that one is flying in from Lebanon, New Hampshire, and from what I've been hearing from the viewers is that Lebanon is not as fancy as places like, let's say, Nantucket. Bit of pilot cam for you guys. Oh, let's go for the Delta flight, Delta 225 from Paris. After all, we are a plane show, believe it or not. We'll include some planes on LA Bags Live. Include some planes. LA Bags Live Boston edition. Yeah, that's a long flight. That's Delta 225 out of Paris, and it's landing. Wow, almost 1 hour. Wow, look at this. Almost 1 hour early.
Wow.
FOJ, what do you think about that?
Wow.
FOJ is impressed. One hour early to the destination now, but how about this? You have to think about this. Hopefully your gate is ready, or else you'll end up somewhere that we like to call the penalty box. Now, Angela, what do you think about the penalty box? One more time, Angela, please. Thank you, Angela. We appreciate that. So sure, you arrived quite early to your destination, but we hope your gate is ready for you. You know something? You know the houses, right, at Clutter's Park? You know, everyone is so jealous of those homes, like right behind the park, viewing the south side of LAX. You know, those homes, they give me the same vibe, you know. Those are some, that's a, as an av geek, okay? I know some people don't like that, but, like what I'm about to say, but I like it, all right? The view. I don't want to face some mountain, all right? I want to face the airport, and that's a really good view from those homes, no? Yeah. They're really nice. Do you agree? Yeah or no? Yeah? Yeah, yeah, no? Look at that. Imagine having the view of that, of the airport. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. All right, is that it? Let's see. Yep, that's it. Okay. We'll zoom out. I wonder how much those homes cost, yeah? I guess in the millions, you know? How much could those homes cost? I wonder. Let's see. Looks like plane. Let's see. A couple of planes are leaving, yeah? Oh yeah, Kyle de Norte says, oh, if I had that view, I would work facing the window and get nothing done. That's some great views. That's true. 1.2 million, huh? Is that how much it costs to live out there? That's not too bad. Not too bad, yeah. Yeah, gonna. All right, who's moving? This one flying to San Juan, Puerto Rico. We have JetBlue's 261. That's a 1,500 nautical mile flight to San Juan. Caution, jet blast. I want to show you this really quick, okay? So we have how many in the penalty box? So we have Cape Air, lots of planes. So it looks like they're only taking one in at a time. 1, 2, how many more? We have 3. You can see the small tail rudder of a small tail section of the 402, and we have another one. So how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them waiting in the penalty box. go for the Austrian coming in, flying in from Vienna.
Exhibit 699, monitor tower 132.22. 1621 back to down, runway 4 left, clear to land.
That's an amazing view from those homes, no? What do you think? I mean, I keep looking at it.
Okay for 2452.
Look at that. They look like apartment buildings right there, no? Is that a hotel? Is that apartment buildings? Or flats, as Europeans say, yeah? Is that a flat? Are those flats or... Because these are houses, right? Those are, wow, proper, sizable homes there. Goodness. Wow, why are those homes so big? Look at that. Jeez Louise, look at that. Look how big those homes are. With an incredible view of Boston. Logan. Jeez Louise. Alright. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's take a look at where this one is flying in from. This one flying in from Rutland. Yeah, Rutland. Where is Rutland? Rutland is in Vermont. Yeah, is in Vermont. To the south, let's see, of Burlington. Is Rutland fancy, ladies and gents? I have no clue. Alright, so let's play I Spy Louis Vuitton bags, so I must take a drink game on LA flights. Of course I can't play because I'm outdoors. I'm not in a private area, right? I'm pretty much out in public, so I can't play along. LA flights disclaimer, please drink responsibly, etc., etc., etc.
Contact ground point 9 there. 3285, continue my travel cross runway 9.
There you go, we have Peter's vacation mobile, Roberts, giving us an update. ETA A330 is now only 50 minutes away. Emirates Big 777, 56 minutes away. Thank you for that update, Robert. We have Padraig Malinovsky, yeah, says not fancy, it's a small town. Thank you for the update. So Rutland, Vermont, not as fancy as Nantucket, for example. Let's take a look. Let's go for the next arrival. It's JetBlue 1621. Check this out, flying in from London's Heathrow. That's a good long flight if you're flying business class. That's the A321 XLR, 6 hours, 39 minutes of flight time. If you're flying business, that is a very comfortable flight. Oh wow, look at this. My Thai LV, wow, small world, says, I lived in Vermont and my dad used to fly out of Rutland. Small world, there you go.
November 2, November JetBlue 1621.
Alright, that's the London flight. Let's go for the next one. We have Cape Air coming in to park after being in the penalty box for a good amount of time. This one flying in from Augusta. In the penalty box for 20 minutes. Augusta in New Hampshire, yeah? It's to the north of Brunswick. Excuse me, Portland. excuse me, Maine. What am I talking about? Okay, so it's flying in from Augusta, Maine. Augusta is to the north of Brunswick, Maine. Maine is the state. For those of you in Europe land. And Augusta is the city or town. You see, I passed my geography class. Yeah. I'm definitely not searching it up on the Google, for example. Definitely not. I have all this saved in me noggin. Interesting. Oh, getting an interesting notification right now. Saying hello from Frankfurt. Who do we have? Let's see. Who's saying hello from Frankfurt, Germany? Let's see. Who was it? Well, I'm getting an interesting message right now. Let's see. It looks like... Wow. Let's see. Sam 153, that's the call sign, yeah? Sam 153 out of Brussels. It's a C-32 squawking 7700. Interesting. And it's, right now, it looks like it did a complete 180. And it departed Brussels to North America. And since it's squawking 7700, it's now doing a 180 and it's flying to the United Kingdom, and it's at 10,000 feet right now. I wonder if they have a pressurization issue. Huh? Spit it out, Peter. Come on. Sam 153 is the call sign. Squawking 7700. That is a C-32. The aircraft commonly used as Air Force 2, or sometimes when the Secretary of State needs to use it. C-32 is the aircraft that's used for Secretary of State travel or the Vice President. Wow. And it's not carrying anyone important right now because it just has a SAM call sign. So it doesn't have the Vice President on board, for example, or it would have the Air Force 2 call sign. So it's not Vice President on board. Not on board. Sam 153 is the call sign out of Brussels. A C-32 doing a 180 and heading towards the UK right now at 10,000 feet. Bags. They look fancy, no? What you guys think? You guys are the experts out here. You should see my bags. Not fancy at all. Well, just a small update on Sam 153 squawking 7700, the C-32. Currently tracked by over 11,000 people right now worldwide. And it's, again, I say it's flying at 10,000 feet. Could be a pressure issue. And ground speed of 275 knots. Registration number for the C-32 and squawking 7700 is 908-0002. out of Brussels, heading to North America. Okay, well, as we try and get some more information for you guys, so it looks like, according to Tim here, we have some information. The U.S. Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth, was scheduled to fly out of Brussels today. So we wonder if the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, is on board SAM 153. Interesting.
Monitor tower 132.22. 3222 is good.
Let's go for the next one. We have Delta 243 flying in from Amsterdam.
Jeffrey 2459, Boston Tower taxi, Echo Mike, crash from Mike 4 left, hold short of 199. Echo Mike, cross 4 left, hold short of 9, JetBlue 2459. Southwest 3250, Boston Tower, cross from Mike 4 left at Foxtrot, contact ground point 9er. 4 left, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Bravo 32. 761, left on 33, ready to be on it. Now we'll pass it. Okay, November 1. P-Map 5889, Boston Tower taxi, Kilo Mike, cross from Mike 4 left, deliver to JetBlue at Mike. Kilo Mike, JetBlue at Mike, Delta J9. Victor 5825, continue Mike Bravo. Crash from Mike 9er.
A 6-hour, 55-minute flight from Amsterdam.
Continue Mike Bravo, cross from Mike 9er, American Eagle, Jimway. Mike Bravo, cross 49. Eagle is way to JetBlue 24. 5761, West November, cross from Mike 15 left, hold short of Mike 15 right. West November, cross 15 left, hold short of 15 right. 2459, monitor tower 132.22.
1,300 likes right around the corner. We're only 20 likes away from 1,300. Sorry, Jackhammer has returned. Hopefully they're done in a few minutes. Jackhammer has returned. Oh, look at this. We have Southwest coming in. Southwest 3250 flying in from Midway, Chicago. Holy cannoli, that was a long one. It's shaking, it's moving.
32.22. Southwest 1227, monitor tower 132.22. 32.22, Southwest 1227. Ticket 833, continue Mike Bravo, cross to Mike Niner. Mike Bravo, cross Niner, Central 330. Southwest 243, heavy hold, turn 0, contact ground for 9. Delta 2, contact ground for 9 at Delta 230. Ticket 833, monitor tower 132.22. 3222, 833.
Big fuel truck. Let's see. So we just had a whole bunch park and offload. We should have a takeoff push in, I think, in the next hour. Yeah. Should be a nice takeoff push relatively soon. Oh, there you go. We have engine startup. Let's see. No transponder on yet. Not yet.
Contact ground for Niner. Now it's ground. Have a good day, Jumper 32.
Alright, so Sam 153 out of Brussels, currently tracked by almost 9,000 people. Let's see, getting close. Let's see. Okay, it's getting close to, let's see, it's going to be flying over Wales. Squawking 7700. I wonder which airport it's going to land in. Oh, look at this. We have banana plane coming in. It's only the second banana plane in weeks. Good to see the banana again. Big one. Hey, Sean, All Access VIP member for the past 37 months. Welcome to the 3-year club, and we're so happy to see you renew for such a long time. Top of the line member. Hey Sean, we appreciate that. We hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the surprise location, surprise show in Boston. First one to fire we have is BB. Thank you, friend. We have Bellycat taking P2. We have Paul Williams taking P3. Banana Lounge filling up again. Let's see, we're going to wait for the banana to reappear in a few moments. We have Paul Williams. We have Sock Eating Golden sending us a banana super chat. We also have Sarah Fairclough, who's wearing her very stylish Banana Lounge banana plane hoodie. Thank you, Sarah. It's great to see you. The Banana Club. What's this? What are they offloading? Packages, yeah? What do we have? We have Sean Schiffer, who just renewed their membership, All Access VIP, top of the line, top tier membership. Also part of the Banana Club. Thank you, Sean. Roblox 129 says, hey, I love your streams. Well, welcome to Boston. Welcome to the surprise edition. The surprise. It's a surprise. Spontaneous show from Boston. Oh, look at that. That's nice. There you go. You got Louis Vuitton. Is that Louis Vuitton, everyone? There you go. Louis Vuitton spotted on LA flights. You know the rules. One more. One more. One more. Susie55, last but not least, thank you, Susie. Thank you for not forgetting about the Banana Lounge. We had a lot of you in the Banana Club. Thanks, guys, so much. We have Mark Churchill sending us a 14 Canadian super chat. Another great show. Peter, the coffee is on me. I feel like I need coffee. All right, yeah, ready. I feel like Peter needs the coffee. Peter doesn't sleep well. I don't know why, but Peter doesn't sleep well. Okay, and I'll take the coffee any day of the week. All right, there you go. As we take a drink for peace and Louis Vuitton. In the I Spy Louis Vuitton baggage on LA flight, so I must take a drink game. Louis Vuitton. Much fancier than my bags, I'll tell you what. I'll say it again, you know, I just don't think it's important in my life to invest in good luggage. It's just going to get knocked around. It's going to be, you know, banged around, scratches, the dents, the wheels missing. If I have stories for you. I give the airlines a bag with 4 wheels and I get in return a bag with 3 wheels, sometimes 2 wheels. Hey Sam, great to see you. Thank you so much for upgrading your membership today. We have an elite membership. That is so nice of you. Thank you for upgrading to elite. More than 3-year channel member. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the surprise location show on LA Flights. Peter, where's Peter at? Where is Peter? Peter is in Boston. Krista Hartman, a 10-month membership milestone. Moin Krista, willkommen. Willkommen in Boston, ja? Ja, genau. And we have Nitin. Well, let's take a look. Let's see if I can put your message on the screen, yeah? Let's see. Nitin, 44 months with the channel. No message on this one. But we're going to send you a big shout out regardless. Getting super close to the 4-year celebration. 4 years. Thank you, Nitin. Michael coming in with 21 months says, loving the Boston vibes. Now, Michael, you're getting really close to the 2-year membership. You'll have the Platinum Plane beside your name every single time you chat on our live show, telling everyone you are a Platinum Plane member. Just a few months away, my friend. And this is the Banana Plane we celebrated a short time ago. Yep, and that's it. So maybe a little more of pilot cam, just a little more. Banana iPad spotted. I like Spirit Wings. No complaints. Well, I mean, I have one complaint, but it wasn't the airline. It was just a passenger. And, you know, interesting passengers you can find anywhere on every airline. Did I tell you guys the story of when I flew to Las Vegas on the banana plane? Like I said, no complaints with the airline. The airline was great and fantastic. It's just you know, an interesting passenger that was right behind me. I'll never forget that. And we have Sam coming in with a £5 super chat. Do love a weekday surprise. Settling down early nights, getting cozy with LA flight. Sam, we're so happy you're joining us, like I said. And listen, we're going to be live for a few more hours. There's a lot of construction happening down below us, okay? So I guess we'll be live until Peter gets a throbbing headache. So as long as Peter doesn't get a headache, we'll be live. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Thank you, Sam. We have Krista, a €2 super chat from Hamburg. I went to Hamburg. I visited Hamburg, and it's such an elegant city, such a beautiful city, Hamburg. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Thank you, Krista. What a great city. What can I say? No complaints. Well, I have one complaint. My tour guide, very informative and all. However, after the day's tour, I was expected to fill out a 50-question questionnaire of what I learned. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, let's go over to the Delta 155 flight. Flying in from Dublin, a 767. Peter, what did you learn? You must write essay of what you learned. Jeez Louise. How long of a flight is this? This is a 6-hour flight. 6 hours, 8 minutes from Dublin. Okay, we're going to keep our eye on the Korean 777. It's taxiing towards the 4s. And, okay, we can't see it yet. Korean 92, a big 777 flying back to Seoul, South Korea. We'll see it in a bit. There it is. Whoa, taxiing quite quick. Yeah, 17 knots. Roxana, better late than never. We're so happy to see you. Welcome to the surprise show. We're live in Boston, Massachusetts. Roxana says, I'm so late for the show, but I made it home from the office. Hello, everybody. Hello to you, Roxana. Yeah, I'll say it. I like this livery more than the new one. Yeah, I might be in the minority on that one, but yeah. That's what I think. Alright, Korean Air flying back to Seoul. We'll see it in a few moments. We'll see it take off on 4 right. A few moments now. Take a look. Bless those bags. Hopefully they make it to their rightful owner. Bless those bags. I had a little bit of an issue with my bags Saturday, when was it? Sunday morning. Was it Sunday morning? No, it was Saturday night. Interesting time with my bags, and got a little stressful for a few hours. Yeah, hours, you heard me right. As they look for them. Yeah, they were looking for my bags for like a few hours. Stressful. A little stressful, I have to say. A little stressful. Gotta be honest. Pilot cam. There you go. Are these more bags? Yep, there you go. More bags coming out of the southwest. I'll say it again, may God bless those bags. But that's a fancy one. Hold on, look at this. Is that Louis Vuitton? I think we spotted another Louis Vuitton. You know what that means? You know the rules. I spy a Louis Vuitton bag, so therefore I must take the drink game on LA Flights Live. Of course I can't play along for obvious reasons. Gotta be in Germany to play along. Can't play along here. Hey, look at this. Oh my goodness, we have Brave Mog. We haven't been, you know something, I haven't been live in such a long time. Well, I say such a long time, but you know, I haven't been live since like last week. And you know, I've been missing saying your name. I've been missing seeing you on the chat. Brave Mog, a big hello, a big welcome to you. Thank you for the big 10 memberships. And welcome to the surprise show. We're doing a surprise special. Boston. Welcome to Boston, Brave Mog. Oh, Korean Air is are they gonna line up? No, not yet. Not lining up. And Mandy coming in with a 20-month membership milestone says, "Love the surprise locations. You keep us on our toes." And always remember, Mandy, that everything I do is for you, for the LA Flights family, the best aviation family in the entire world. But then again, I'm biased, right? I'm a little biased, you can say. Beastie Lucy fan, we have Sam saying, "Peter, I do love your tales about luggage. Thankfully, never had a problem when flying to Europe. It has been a few years." Yeah, you know, there's several stories out there where where I give my bags, several bags, to the airlines with 4 wheels, and then I see them and pick them up with only 3 wheels, and sometimes 2 wheels, sometimes big gashes on the side of the bag, sometimes the handle's broken. You know, that means they were, let's just say, handled vigorously, yeah? As I hopefully not ruin my bag karma, so I don't want to talk too much, too negatively, but, 2 wheels, 3 wheels, and this past Saturday, after my big research day in Seattle, they couldn't find them, which was stressful. Stressful time. All right, we have ETA as we go back to the planes, as Peter starts to ramble on. Robert D, ETA A340, due in 10 minutes. Thank you for the update. We have the Italians, Peter's vacation mobile in 10 minutes. Hey, look at this. Who do we have? We have Pilatus. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, there it is. It's going to park right below us. Does it need a wash, or is that just me? I think it needs a wash, doesn't it? This one flying in from Masena. Where in the world is that? Masena. Masena. Wow. Wyville. It's to the south of Montreal. And it's in the States. It's in the US. Wyville. South of, it's in between Ottawa and Montreal. That's interesting. There you go. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to see of it. Yep. All right, we have Delta's 2655 flying in from Minneapolis. A 2-hour, 17-minute flight. Whoa, there it goes, Korean 777. All right, we'll leave it. Have a safe flight. Couple of Spirit Tails, I'll take it. Could be a cool thumbnail for later on. Alright, who do we have? We have Cheryl Hansel. Cheryl sending us a $10 super chat. Hello, Peter, and everyone else. And the rest of the LA Flights family. Miss you, Peter. Love Boston. I celebrated 44 months with you while you were gone. The best spotters in the world. We appreciate that. Thank you, Cheryl. And we hope you're enjoying Boston. And you're getting so close to that 4-year membership. Incredible. That's such a long time. Hearing a whole bunch of Peterisms. My goodness. We have Monica celebrating a big 32 months. LA Flights is the best on YouTube. Hashtag Team LA Flights. That's a very kind and patriotic message. Thank you, Monica. We always appreciate those kind messages. JT Aviation says, good morning, LA Flights from Arizona. Boston is definitely a pleasant surprise today. Yeah, the surprise edition. Here we are. Kiwi Dave coming in with 8 months. It's been a fun 8 months on LA flights. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you, Kiwi Dave. Thank you for being with us, my friend. Hey, Benedict. There you go. Banana Super Chat. There you go. Thanks, Ben. All right, you have admission to the Banana Lounge. All right, who do we have? I think we have Blue Jet Blue pushing. Let's see where this one is going. This one is flying to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Yeah. JetBlue 1785. Marcel and Cologne coming in. Dankeschön. And thank you, Cheryl Hansel, for the Banana Super Chat. Thanks so much, you guys. Thank you, Marcel. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Ben. Our next arrival we have is United Airlines 558 flying in from Denver, Colorado. A 737 MAX. What is it? MAX 9. Spectral Whispers. Celebrating a first class membership, your first month. A whole month. Here's to many more with Team LA Flights. Here's to many more. Okay, we want to see you on the chat more and more. Thank you so much for being part of our aviation family. Let's go for the Delta from, United Airlines from Denver. You see, I haven't lost it completely. I'm still catching myself when I do these typos, yeah. Verbal typos. Hey, there you go. We have an arrival. Another one. On 4 left. This is JetBlue 1282 flying in from Richmond, Virginia. That's an A220 flying for 1 hour, 12 minutes. Guten Abend, Timo, willkommen, Boston. Thank you, Timo. 32 months with the channel. Getting very close to the 3-year mark. Thank you, friend. What do we have? We have David. Thanks, David. Sheffield, yeah? Just joining. Thank you again for Boston, just down the road in New Hampshire. Oh, look at this. It's the flight to... it's a little far. Flight to Phoenix. Taking off. Alright, the next departure, though, we're going to zoom into it, okay? It's JetBlue 2065 to Fort Myers. To Fort Myers, Florida, to the south of Tampa. Florida's west coast. What's making that sound? Oh, it's this one. This one's the one heading to, where's this one heading again? Going to Pittsburgh. All right, Fort Myers, JetBlue 2065, Fort Myers, Florida. The west coast of Florida. Is it hot in Florida right now? For example, I should say specifically Miami. I'm asking for a friend. Is it hot in Miami this time of year, ladies and gents? No reason. It's for a friend. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I think we have a bit of pilot cam, yeah? Next takeoff is Republic 5841 flying to Newark. I hope I pronounced his name right. We have Basualdo, yeah? Basualdo says, this is really a surprise. Happy days. Greetings from Amsterdam. Welcome to Boston, my friend. All right, let's go over to the Republic. Heading to Newark, yeah? Whoa, look at this. Oh my goodness. Too bad I don't have a co-host out here. Look at this. We have the Japanese. He's taxiing beside us. That's going to be taken off pretty soon. Who's coming in? We have the Italians flying in from Rome. ETA 614. It's powering up. I'm hearing engine sounds from down below. Pallet cam, yeah. One of these guys are starting up. Oh, hold on. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Oh, there you go. That's the one. All right, we have 4P Podcast. What's up, bro? We are in Brightontown, Florida. Am I pronouncing that correctly? We finally hit the lower 60s at night and highs of only low 80s. Looking forward to the 70s and 50s in a few weeks. Yeah, you and me both, for some reason. 4P Podcast, welcome to LA Flights. Great to see you. We haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Jeremy777, longtime viewer, says, hey, Peter, do they have any good clam chowder at the airport? I have to be honest, Jeremy, I haven't really checked. Yeah, I kind of don't like eating at the airport. You know, I just like, you know, showing up for my flight and then, you know, getting the heck out of there. That's my experience. So, yeah, like, I'm always stressed out about my 50 bags weighing 100 pounds each. Yeah, so I'm not usually an airport guy. So, an airport food guy. So, yeah, I'm usually out of there very quick. Gotta say, I'm the wrong. Even though I've gone to so many airports and do travel a lot regarding airport food, I think I'm the wrong person to ask. In fact, that might be the worst person to ask. How about that? All right, this one flying to Pittsburgh.
To your left, turn left, equation number 6. Ground 46, I'm 2 West Coast for November, contact ground point 9, hold short of November on runway, correction now.
Alright, the next one, JetBlue 1451, heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A320. And it's already lined up. Oh, there you go. Gear down on the JetBlue. Hot brakes. This one's going to wait a while for. Let's see, the gear to be raised. Gear down on JetBlue. Are the Japanese currently number 3 for takeoff? Let's go for the second for take. Number 2 for takeoff. Number 2. Let's go for the arrival. We have TAP Air Portugal flying in from Lisbon, arriving right now on runway 4 right. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Good looking XLR. A 6-hour, 39-minute flight on the A321. Jeez, look at those homes over there. Apartments, yeah? Or flats, as you Europeans say. Are those flats or what? Jeez, imagine living there, huh? I would go plain bonkers if I lived there. Gotta be honest. Let's take a look. We have someone very special joining us today. We have Barbara Sterling with us for such a long time. 45 months as a channel member. Peter, get that 4-year badge ready. Here I come. Always in my heart, LA Flights. And you, please keep safe and be well, Peter. Love to the LA Flights family. There you go. Barbara sending a lot of love to the channel. A lot of love to everyone watching right now. Barbara has been watching the channel for years, okay? Some serious amount of time. And as always, Barbara, as I always say, it'll never just because I say this often doesn't, you know, diminish its value, okay? But every time I see you, I'll say this is your channel, Barbara, and I'm so happy that you're joining this crazy caveman looking thing, Team LA Flights, and I hope you enjoy Boston. We've been doing some crazy things in the past, actually the entire year, to be honest with you. We've been doing some crazy things. So today, a surprise location, we are in Boston. So please sit back, relax, enjoy the show from Boston. We'll be here today, tomorrow, and Friday. Maybe I'll push it to Saturday, but I think Saturday is my travel day. All right. Good to see Barbara. FOJ with me right now. FOJ, what do you think about Barbara Sterling celebrating 45 months as a channel member?
Wow.
One more time, FOJ. Say it on the microphone this time, man.
Wow.
Thank you, FOJ, for your expert commentary. All right, let's go and take a look. There goes the Japanese, yeah, genau. All right, let's take a look. We have Thomas celebrating 37 months with the channel. Surprise location, Boston. Yay! There you go, Thomas. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. Welcome to the 3-year club. And Frank, very close to the 1-year club. Greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. Nice. Willkommen, Frank. There you go. Loving to see the German vibes. Yeah, a lot of people from Germany watching. All right, there it goes. Mr. Lopez, shout out. Mr. Lopez, you're playing. All right, let's see. Let's take a look, yeah? Yeah, genau. Let's take a look. Alright, let's see. Who do we have here? Yeah. Let's see. Are they refueling something? No, bags though. Okay, bags. We have bags. So it looks like this one will be taken off soon, yeah? Okay, so it looks like, okay, so remember we have SAM 153, okay, so this is a very interesting flight out of Brussels, and we believe the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, is on board SAM 153. Now, it was flying out of Brussels back here to the US, did a 180, and it was flying at 10,000 feet, so it could be a pressure issue, to be honest with you, but at this point we're just speculating. It looks like it's going to land in, where is that? RAF, Mildenhall, yeah, in the UK. Thank you for the update, Stuart. SAM 153, currently one of the most tracked aircraft in the entire world. Out of Brussels, doing a 180 towards the UK. SAM 153, and we do believe Secretary of War Pete Hegseth is on board. Well, let's go for the exec jet, lifting off, takeoff. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Let's see if I can zoom in really quick. So this is one of the Cape Airs that we've seen. We were seeing here at the parking area. Oh, there goes Cape Air. And batteries are always screaming at me. Sorry. Alright. So instead of getting the Spanish, let's see, let me catch up to messages. I think we have one. Mark? Alright, so let's see. I'm going to quiet down ATC. Let's see, so instead of Iberia, let's get this one. Mark, 12 months. Congratulations. Hey, happy Wednesday. Made it to the 1 year. Welcome to the 1 year. You now have the golden plane beside your name. And, you know, I do apologize, Mark, for putting your message on the screen so late. Peter hasn't had that much sleep there, Mark, so we hope you forgive us there. Congratulations on your 1 year membership. All right, another Cape Air, yeah. This one heading out, flying to Rockland. Beautiful downtown Rockland. Great time of year. Great place this time of year. All right, Emirates on final approach. Emirates 237 out of Dubai, landing in about 30 seconds. Wow, there you go. That's pretty close. Look at this. Okay, so we have a takeoff, right? We have a takeoff, Blue Jet Blue, on 4 right, and on the same runway. That's where the Emirates 777 is going to be landing on. Wow, there you go, huh? Look at this. There you go, same runway. Wow, look at this. This is a big message there. Okay, so Tango Sierra. Oh, okay. New name and new milestone for you. Okay, so Tango Sierra. Okay, I'm gonna honor your. I'm gonna honor the new name there. Okay, so Tango Sierra celebrated 4 years while watching the Apple Valley Air Show. Josh, Kevin, Ray doing a magnificent job on Saturday, and I'm so happy. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope everyone who tuned in to the Apple Valley Air Show had a great time. I know I was watching at during my special assignment research place, and I was enjoying it. Certainly enjoying the Apple Valley Air Show. And yeah, wow. Tango Sierra celebrating 4 years. Giving us a bit of an update. SAM 153 looks like it's landing at RAF Mildenhall. SAM 153, we believe Secretary of War Pete Hegseth is on board out of Brussels, coming back to the US, doing a 180 and flying at 10,000 feet, so that could be a pressure issue. You know, we're just speculating at this time. Flying at 10,000 feet for a long time, turning towards the UK. Looks like it's landing at RAF Mildenhall. Thank you, Tango Sierra, for the update. The Dutch Plane Seeker celebrating 34 months with Elite Plus. Hey, Peter, thank you for an awesome show. Excuse me, thank you for an awesome year of plane spotting. The worldwide airfields, yeah. The Dutch Plane Seeker says, I hope you will do Schiphol next year. Love the hosts, moderators, anyone else supporting LA flights. So that's a big message. Thank you, Dutch Plane Seeker. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Schiphol next year, yeah. Why not Schiphol this year? Why not? All right, there's that's the 777. Looks like we won't see it for much longer. Let's go for the next arrival. Looks like we have JetBlue, yeah. JetBlue 888 flying in from Los Angeles. That's a LA flight. LA flight on LA flights. JetBlue 888. Wow, 26,000 people tracking SAM 153. And let's see, confirmed. Diverting to RAF Mildenhall. SAM 153, almost 30,000 people tracking that one right now. What do you guys think? Instead of flying home on Saturday, should we take a flight to Amsterdam and we'll do a show from Schiphol? What do you guys think? Surprise show? We'll do another one of the mystery locations, and we'll be live from somewhere around the world on Sunday. Or should we just go back home, you guys? What do you think? What do you guys think? Should we go home on Saturday, or should we do another surprise location for Sunday? Huh? Huh? I'm up for it if you guys want. Marcel in Cologne says, come to Cologne. Painter Ghoul says, Schiphol. Yes, please. Kitten Duo says, yeah. Alright, we'll see what happens. Peter, stop it. Stop it, Peter. You're promising stuff again. I always get in trouble when I promise things, because then I promise and I have to deliver. Stop it, Peter. 9. Gotta be careful. Come on, Peter. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. our next arrival, JetBlue 1926, flying in from Gatwick. And sailing the Spotlight in a bit. Delta from Orlando, Florida. Delta's 1580. Passengers, look at this. We have passengers heading to their Cape Air plane. Yeah, there you go now. Oh, bags. Let's see. Do we have fancy bags? Louis Vuitton? Oh, there it is. I think, is that Louis Vuitton? Louis Vuitton. Fancy. You know the game we're playing. We've been playing the game all morning long. If we're playing the game called I Spy Louis Vuitton Bags, so I must take a drink on LA Flights Live. That's the game we're playing, and of course I can't play along because this is in Germany. I have to go back to where there's some freedom. So I can't do that here. I can't play along. Please drink responsibly, etc., etc. Liability, liability. That's some fancy bags, ladies and gents. What do you think? Louis Vuitton? Louis Vuitton, or is that the cheap stuff? What do you guys think? That looks like some fancy stuff to me. But then again, my bag costs like $50, so I have no idea what fancy is. All right, JetBlue stealing the spotlight. We have JetBlue 888 flying in from Los Angeles. Interesting. Look at that. The LA Flights park right next to us. Terminal B. Is Josh secretly on this flight? Is he going to shine the light? All right, this is a big surprise, everyone. We're going to reveal it. Josh, go ahead. Shine the light. Just kidding. He's not here. Some more bags, yeah. Fancy stuff? I think they took the fancy stuff already. I just have bad experiences with bags. Just don't see the point. And they're just gonna end up getting scratched and dents, missing wheels. All right, Robert D with an update. Yeah, the plane that almost 30,000 people were tracking, almost 30,000, big number. Sam 153, we believe Secretary of War Pete Hegseth on board. Out of Brussels back to the US, had to do a 180 flying at 10,000 feet. Has landed safely at RAF Mildenhall. Thank you, Robert, for the updates. PSA Steve says, a while back I saw a C5 Galaxy land at LAX, so have we. We filmed that before. That was a cool day. Gotta say, that was a cool day. Very, very cool day. C5 Galaxy. Anyone watching right now, present during our show back in December of 2023. Was it 2023, you guys? 23, 22, something like that? When we saw a C5 Galaxy. Yep. That was a pretty cool day. I'll take it. This is it. Look at this. We have LA Flights Historian. We have the date of when we saw the C5 Galaxy. December 4th, 2023. Wow, such a long time ago. How long ago was that? That was, wow, almost 2 years. Let's go for JetBlue pushing. How about this one? Is this what's this place called? It's Provincetown, yeah, Rhode Island. Is it Rhode Island? Yes. Is it yes? Hold on. Yeah. Is it? Hold on. Providence. No. Okay. So Providence, Massachusetts. Yeah. This is Massachusetts. Cape Cod. That's fancy, isn't it? I've heard that on the movies. Yeah. Movies. Cape Cod. Yeah. Oh, I'll spend the summer in Cape Cod. That's what the fancy people say. I think that's it. Provincetown. It's Cape Cod. Provincetown. Provincetown Municipal Airport. 25 weekly departures. And all the flights out of Provincetown to Boston, Logan. Oh, Provincetown, Rhode Island. There you go. That's what I thought. Wait a minute. Hold on. Steve says Providence, Rhode Island. Oh, no. It's not Providence. It's Provincetown. Provincetown, Massachusetts. Provincetown. It's not Providence. It's Provincetown. Is the happy juice kicking in? It shouldn't, because I haven't had any. If it's kicking in, then I have a serious issue. Big plane coming in. We have Air France 334 flying in from Paris. And we have Delta 123 flying in from Edinburgh, landing 1 hour late. Where's this one going? Let's take a look. Saranac Lake destination. Saranac Lake. Bruce Williams says maybe you need some more happy juice. Yeah, kind of feels like it. Yeah, but yeah, I haven't had any. If the effects of happy juice is kicking in, I have a serious issue, like I said. Hey Bruce, thank you so much. We have a $50 super chat coming in on the PayPal. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not because there's a loud A220. Is it A220? Yep, loud one right next to us, right below us. Thank you, Bruce, using that QR code and sending a big $50 super chat to help us with the crazy adventures we've been having in 2025. And the crazy adventures, they're not done yet, okay? So thank you for the help, my friend. Thank you for helping us continue these marathon of shows from so many crazy places, all right? Thank you, Bruce. We appreciate it. Thank you for the $50 tip. PayPal, best way to support, best way to help LA Flots Live. Can't thank you enough, my friend. All right, Saranac Lake, yeah? Upstate New York. This one heading to, is it that one? Hold on, is it? Yep, 69 Charlie Alpha. This one is heading to Martha's Vineyard. Yeah, there you go. Here comes the passengers for Martha's Vineyard. That's a fancy place. Let's see if we can spot some Louis Vuitton bags. Louis Vuitton. What do you guys think? Are we going to spot some? Louis Vuitton. It's a full flight. Getting a little chilly, by the way. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice jacket there. You see that? That's fancy. Fancy jacket. Fancy handbags as well. Next arrival is Delta's 2706, flying in from Tampa, Florida. Where was this? This is Provincetown. Yeah, that's the tip of Cape Cod.
to the runway 15 right and contact ground by 9. 15 left on November, hold short, 15 right, ground 49 at 127.
Alright, we have Qatar, One World, 15 minutes away. Let's go and zoom into the French. Is Brave Mog still watching? Brave Mog, here comes your plane. Alright, well there you go. Oh, look at this. This is nice. 2-for-1 special. Takeoff, JetBlue 697, flying to Atlanta, Georgia, flying to the ATL. Let's see, I didn't even notice this one parking. Oh, this is the Provincetown, Cape Cod. We've been talking about this one for such a long time. Super chat coming in. Don't know who's celebrating a birthday, but we have Paul sending a slice of cake. Super chat. Someone out there celebrating a special day today. Paul, part of the birthday club on LA Flots. This is pretty cool. Look at this. I'm going to show you something. Oh, let's see if I can see it. Look at that. Who do you think that is? Who do you think? That is Virgin Atlantic 157 flying in from Heathrow. Am I zoomed in? Fully zoomed in? Yep, that's it. A 6-hour, 19-minute flight. Lands in 7 minutes. Currently flying at 7,000 feet. And that's it. There you go. All right, we have Tina Mia, celebrating a happy birthday today. Happy birthday. Thank you for spending your day with LA Flights. Happy birthday, Tina. Happy birthday. Yeah! Kevin certainly excited about your birthday, Tina. Cyan75 coming in with a slice of cake super chat. Thanks so much for that, Cyan. And Paul Williams. Slices of cake being sent. Look at this. Okay, so we saw Virgin Atlantic, yeah? Let's see. Now we're having Delta 125 fly over Boston. Let's see if I can see it. Yep, there it is. So that's Delta's 125 out of Lisbon. Landing in about 7 minutes. This is the one from Cape Cod, right? Yeah. That's the one heading to Martha's Vineyard. And let's go over to the southwest. Southwest going to Denver, Colorado. Southwest 3908. Gotta admit, it's getting a little chilly out here. It's getting chilly. Chili cheese. go over to the banana plane that's pushing. We have banana iPad. We'll see where this one is going. My guess it's going to Orlando. There it is. Spirit Wings 2176 to Orlando, Florida. Let's see, we'll get it back. There you go. John coming in with a peach super chat. Thanks so much for that, John. Let's see as we focus the camera. There you go, much better. Thanks so much, John. We appreciate that. All right, Virgin 157 landing right now. Whoa, there you go, stopping on the runway. Hitting the brakes. Wow, there you go. That one completely stopping on the runway. So we have American flying in from Miami, Florida. That's American 1410. Let's go back to the Virgin over here. There you go. Well, there's a good thing that no one... there's no one on approach. Actually, there is someone on approach. It's Delta's 125. Delta's 125 flying in from Lisbon. On short final. Look at this. This is an interesting update. So according to Weather and Aviation, SAM 143, the C-32, which diverted to RAF Mildenhall, due to a cracked windshield. That is an interesting update. Thank you, Weather and Aviation. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth's C-32 diverted due to a cracked windshield. Almost 30,000 people tracking SAM 143 as it did a 180 and turned back to Europe. All right, very cool looking plane here. We have the Pilatus, yeah, genau. We have the Pilatus, and we also have the Banana plane. The Banana flying to Orlando, Florida. A lot of you in the Banana Club. We have John Edward, Paul Williams. We have Melina in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Melina. Melina doesn't have the sound on right now, so she doesn't have a clue what I'm saying, okay? So, Melina, thank you for sending the Banana Super Chat. We have Friendly Forester. We have Paul Smith and Ballycat. Thank you, Ballycat. Last but not least, Banana Club has spoken. The Banana Lounge of LA flights. I gotta admit, you guys, it's getting a little chilly out here. It's not Anchorage cold, but it's getting a little cold. Goodness. Angela, what do you think about the cold? Plane spotting for 10 hours in the cold. Angela? One more time, please. Thank you, Angela, for your expert commentary. Yeah, genau. Let's go for the Qatari One World. That's a good looking plane, I'll take it. We have this one. It's A350-900 flying in from Doha. That's a 13-hour flight from Qatar. Traveling at 25 knots still. We are looking at Alpha Lima Zulu. Alpha Lima Zulu. Qatar 743 landing about 35 minutes early. And Virgin on the screen, flying in from Heathrow. That's a 6-hour, 34-minute flight from Heathrow. And looks like we have a big one on final approach, short final. It's the Irish Aer Lingus 133, a 6-hour flight for the A330. Let's take a look. Who was it? Let's see. One more. Kevin. Nice. Kevin 757 with a Banana Super. Thank you, Kevin. Part of the Banana Club. All right, here come the Irish. Wow, wind is picking up. That's why the camera's moving so much. Camera is moving. Cheryl Hansel, there you go. We have another late entry into the Banana Club. Thank you, Cheryl. We appreciate that. Thank you for not forgetting about the Banana Club, ladies and gents. I know we haven't seen many banana planes over the past couple of months. But you know we love banana planes on the channel. Wow, there you go. Nice gust of wind coming. Bringing down the temperature even more. Let's take a look. We have JetBlue 691 flying to Tampa, Florida. I think I've never seen Southwest stairs. Look at this. Southwest stairs coming. And I think they're loading the bags in. Look at this. Do you guys want to play that again? Louis Vuitton. Whoa, that's a heavy bag. Jeez, man. That's some hard work out there. Jeez Louise, huh? That looked like a LA Flights bag, by the way. Sorry. I mean, I do pay my overweight bag fees. You know, I do pay for it. Jeez. Hey, we have Kevin757, 30-month channel member says, well, let me put your message on the screen, yeah? Yeah, genau. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Kevin, there you go. Kevin757 celebrating 30 months with the channel. More airports, more planes. There you go. That's the whole point. More planes, more airports. Where are we going next? Am I flying back to LA? What is Peter doing? What is this crazy caveman doing? Shall we do another surprise show this Sunday from somewhere? Goodness gracious, I have to go back to my apartment. I have to make sure that I didn't left the air conditioning on. If I left it on, it's been on for the past 3 months. Hold on, look at this exec jet. Hold on. We have an exec jet. It doesn't display any flight information, but we have the Bombardier Global 6000. I like it. I like the red stripe. Yeah? Yeah, genau. What do you think? Yeah? Efren coming in with 41 months. I hope you have someone to empty your fridge. It's a good thing I emptied the fridge out because I had a feeling that I wasn't going to see my apartment in a very long time. So, yeah, it's a good thing Peter did some maintenance. Whoa, look at this. This is nice. Look at that. Wow, there you go. Some Irish vibes out here, huh? Which one's this one? This is an A321 flying in from Shannon, Ireland. Aer Lingus 135. That's an Airbus A321 XLR. Let's go for the big one. This is the big one flying in from Dublin. Looks like we're gonna get that 2-for-1 shot again. There you go. Certainly like that a lot. All right, here we go. Arrival, JetBlue 2260, flying in from Madrid, Spain. Yeah, that's another XLR. Gotta love the range on the XLR aircraft. 52 knots still, it's exiting the runway. 7-hour flight from Spain. And we have a Porter Dash 8 flying in from Toronto on short final. I wonder how much are those flights? You know, listen. I think it's a good plane, right? Where's the JetBlue at? Okay, we're gonna be seeing the JetBlue in just a bit. The JetBlue from Spain, right? We've seen the JetBlue from London, JetBlue from Spain. What else? JetBlue from a whole bunch of other places, right? So listen. I think it's worth being on a 7-hour flight if you're sitting in business class, but the question is, okay, sure, that's a nice idea and all, but how much does it cost? How much does it cost to fly JetBlue Business Boston to, let's say, Madrid, Spain? Any guesses? Any guesses, ladies and gents? You know, it's not that much money. I have, well, relatively speaking. Hear me out. Relatively speaking, is I expected I expected a lot more, to be honest with you. Any guesses? Let's see. Let's go over to the JetBlue corner of Terminal B as we play Guess the Fare. Guess the airfare, yeah? Yeah, genau. Alright, send those guesses in. How much do you think it costs to fly from Boston to Madrid, Spain? What? So, it looks like, okay, bit of news. So if you want, if you wanted to fly, geez, I look horrible right now. Listen, if you wanted to fly JetBlue, Boston to Madrid, you're out of luck. They stopped flying to Madrid this Thursday. This Thursday. So yeah, there you go. And it looks like, okay, so, well, hold on a minute. Hold on. It's the strangest thing. Well, hold on. Hold on, let's see. All right, no, we're good. All right, so if you want to fly JetBlue, right, we're going to guess the airfare. I think flying on the A321 is worth it if you pay the upgraded business class, but that's easier said than done, right? How much do you think it costs to fly from Boston to Madrid? Let's say we're flying out Wednesday in a few days. Wednesday, well, actually, hold on. Let me change the dates here because that's like too last minute. Let's see. Let's do this instead. All right. Let me come up with a few more options. All right. For the sake of time, let's just say we're flying out today, super last minute, and okay. So you can still catch the flight. All right. So it takes off tonight at 10:49 p.m. We come back 7 days later. And we are flying business class, all right? Ooh, I just saw the price. It's a lot. Any guesses? Any guesses, ladies and gents? Goodness, Peter needs a haircut. I've been plane spotting for you guys for the past 3 months. Like I said, I haven't seen my apartment in like 3 months. 2 months, 3 months. Wow, that's a lot of money. Jeez Louise. Alta Vivalta. How much do you think it costs? I want to see some guesses, ladies and gents. Thorsten, now remember, keep in mind we're flying business class, okay? So it's the 1x1 business class suites. It's a really great seat. However, you're going to have to pay for it. Thorsten says 199 euros one way. No. Marcel in Cologne says if you want to fly out tonight, last minute ticket, you can still make it. 10:49 p.m. takeoff. So if I wanted to go to Spain on JetBlue with the business, I could end the show right now and I could make it. Anna Isidore says 3,000. Yuki 3,100. Venkman 7 says $3,278. Arian says 1120. Peter Metan2 Fred says $8,000. What? Robert D says 1,350. Mimi says 1,200 one way, so 2,400 round trip, eh? Murphy Plummer says $5,700 for business class on JetBlue. Let's see, Friendly Forester, $1,795 next Wednesday. Well, we're doing it this Wednesday, my friend. So if you want to fly out tonight to Madrid, how much does it cost to fly JetBlue business? Lance says $35.58. We have Mike G says $1,200. Who's going to get closest to the number? Isaac says $1,120. Josh Leclerc says $2,000. How much do you think it costs to fly? And keep in mind, I did the that means it's a lot of money. Steven says 2,800 buckaroos. Okay, you guys ready? Dino Sanders says 1,100 one way. Kira says 3,000. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I have Josh's credit card because, believe it or not, the closest I saw was Metin Tufred. You were the closest one, man. Are you ready? So, JetBlue Business. It's a great seat. All right, I've flown on the new suite thingies they have. It's a really great seat. But on the Boston to Madrid last minute ticket, keep in mind. Last minute ticket. I'm not using any fancy credit cards, nothing. You know, I'm not. This is purely retail on JetBlue's website. Okay, so I know those travel experts out there. You guys can get the prices cheaper. Okay, but on JetBlue website, let's see. Hold on. It's let's see. Hold on. Let me do something here. Yep. 7,000. Yeah. I'm not done, okay? 7,153 US dollars to fly JetBlue Business, Boston to Madrid. Keep in mind, last minute ticket tonight, okay? So you fly out tonight. Wow! 7,000. What would I do with 7 grand? Jeez Louise. $7,153 if you want to fly business class. That's a lot of money. So listen, if you have it, that seat, I think it would be a very an amazing way to fly 7 hours. But yeah, it's pricey. It's pricey. All right, there you go. That concludes LA Flights Fare Game. Guess the fare on LA Flights. Jeez Louise, Alta Vivalta, that's a lot of money. What would I do with 7 grand? I would book a main economy ticket on Delta Airlines to Rome, and then I would book a nice hotel in Rome, and I would go to Florence. I would buy some bullet train tickets on Trenitalia to Florence. I would buy myself a nice jacket. I will pay for another bullet train ticket to Amalfi, Salerno, then take the ferry to Amalfi, get some nice dessert. I'll eventually fly back to the US, and then I would buy myself a car with all that money. Yeah, $7,000, that's a lot of money. But listen, I'm just your humble host. What do I know, right? All right, Cape Air. Is this Martha's Vineyard? It might be. I'm not seeing it on radar. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, genau. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Well, I'm not seeing any flight info. How about this? We'll head over to the JetBlue from Bermuda. Alicia Gal, is Alicia still watching? Alicia Gal, that's your plane. Is Alicia Gal secretly on this plane? Hey, look at this, Red Sox. We got it. Flying in from Orlando, Florida, JetBlue 652 in the Boston Red Sox livery, arriving 20 minutes early. Wow, that's a lot of money, you guys. $7,000 for a last-minute ticket to Spain. Wowzers. Angela coming in with a message. Angela says, I always wonder what airlines think with those prices. Do they really expect someone to say, yeah, well, that's a good price. Let's go last minute. I think you need a crazy American, Angela, to do something crazy and spontaneous like that. You have to be pretty crazy to do something like that. Well, there you go. Oh, that's the one from Bermuda. parking where? Parking at Charlie 25. Charlie 25. I think we finally have some flight info. Oh, hold on. I thought I saw it on the radar, but I guess not. There you go. We have the exec jet coming in. And no info available. Okay, we have the Swiss. Thank you, Robert, for the update. We're going to have the big A330 in 5 minutes. So that means it should be on final approach. We're getting close to join final. Yep, there it is. It's Swiss 54 out of Zurich. A 7-hour, 24-minute flight lands in 4 minutes. $1,700 likes, only 5 away. Only 5 likes. Oh my goodness, look at that, Daniel, huh? Daniel says, I was sad to see that the LA flights Frankfurt had was sold out. You know, so I have to do modification there, Daniel. I have to do a modification. We'll get the Frankfurt hat back online with a different hat brand. All right, so we'll get that going. All right, we'll still have the Alaska, not the Alaska. What am I talking about? Frankfurt hats, but with a different hat maker. All right, Daniel, I just have to do some adjustments on Shop LA flights. Susan tuning in. Susan says, love in Boston. Great to see you. Thank you, Susan. Welcome to Boston. Surprise episode. Surprise location today. And I'm sure we'll be live again tomorrow. Yeah, genau. All right, next arrival is JetBlue 1310 flying in from Jacksonville, Florida. It's an Airbus A320, a 2-hour, 16-minute flight for this one. You'll see it in a few seconds. Oh, look at this. Hold on, who's this? 757. Is this LA flight? Hold on, I think this might be LA flight. And yes, it is. Delta 639 flying in from Los Angeles. Believe it or not, that's home base of LA flights. I know it might not feel like it. Trust the host. Still home base. Kinda, technically, maybe. Let's go for the Alaska flight. Let's see. Peter flew Alaska Airlines to Boston. I think it's Alaska Air. Look at this. I was on this flight. Was I on this flight? No, I wasn't on this flight. I landed on the 5 a.m. flight. Let's see. Bit of buffer. Yeah, bit of buffer. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I think we're back on, yeah? Sorry. Sorry about the buffer, ladies and gents. So yeah, Peter flew Alaska Airlines. I was on the morning flight. I flew the red-eye flight, in fact, out of somewhere. And out of Seattle, after doing some research in Seattle. Some very important, cheesy research. And yeah, Peter, and I actually rented the car really quick, and I headed out here to the parking garage. However, I was met with a pesky little thing, the nor'easter, and yeah, it was just a whole bunch of water and wind. It wasn't worth going live. Visibility was really bad, and even if I was able to keep the stuff, the things dry, the equipment dry, we weren't going to see the planes. It was just so rainy, so windy. So, yep, there you go. Swiss 54. Let's go for Swiss. Oh wow! Hold on a minute. Who's this? Come on, come on, come on. That is. I know exactly who that is, but I'm gonna wait for you guys to tell me first. I know exactly who that was. That was Hainan, yeah? Hainan out of Beijing to Boston. Uli joining us. Great to see you, Uli. Uli, guten Abend. Guten Abend. Lufthansa A340 flying in from Frankfurt, landing in 9 minutes. Thank you for the information, Uli. We have Robert D. With another update, we have the British A380 landing in 1 hour 32 minutes. Thank you, Robert. Mike G coming in with a £2 super chat coffee for the caveman. Thank you, Mike. I'll take that coffee any day of the week. I'll take it. For those of you asking, how long will I be here in Boston? So right now the plan is today, tomorrow, and Friday. We're gonna do a 3-day special from Boston Logan. Yeah. If I go a little crazy, I might stay here for the Saturday show, but I think I'm gonna fly out of here on Saturday. All right. So we'll see how we feel. You know, on Thursday and Friday. We'll see how we feel. If we feel up for it, then we'll do it. If we feel like we want to go home, then we'll go home. We'll see what happens. We can do whatever we want. If we feel it, we feel it. If we don't, then no. Lufthansa 422, the one that Uli was talking about, I'm seeing it. It's flying above Frankfurt. Let's see. Let's zoom in. Jeez Louise, alright, hold on, bear with me. Gotta get it right. Once I start having the complaints. Wow, there you go, that's a big one. That's a 600, by the way. That's a big one. That's one of my favorite planes out there, A340 600. Or, you know, I can hop on a plane and the A340 600 Lufthansa, and we'll have a Frankfurt edition in the next few days. What do you think? I am running out of time to fly on the A340 600. They say Lufthansa will be retiring all of its A340s by next month. Can you believe it? I'm running out of time. Yes or no? What do you think? Should we go to Frankfurt? But the thing is, though, I'm not going to do a show. I can't fly all my bags with Lufthansa. They charge too much. My bags are too heavy and too many. So it's just going to be Degastgeva driving on the Autobahn, trying to get some Fetterweisse. What do you guys think? All right, that's it. big wall. Big wall. Big plane, nice, huh? Big A340. We're running out of time. Running out of time. Oh, big one. There you go, Delta. Delta 240 flying to Athens. That's an A330 Neo. All right, there it goes. Have a safe flight. All right, so this Alaska flight flying in from Portland. Oh, bags. Goodness, bag drop. Oh my goodness, there's another casualty. There's 2 bags that have fallen. Oh my goodness, I think that explains my new dent on one of my suitcases. That's the exact flight that I was on, by the way. Yeah, on Monday. Oh, there you go. I'm telling you, that's why I don't buy the Louis Vuitton. They're just gonna be scratched up, dented, and I'm gonna receive them. I'm gonna retrieve my bags with wheels missing. That's the reason why I don't fly with the Louis Vuitton. Oh, let's see. I think they're getting stacked. Okay. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Oh, that's a big one. And okay, I thought that one was gonna fall off. The red one has a chance, and it makes it. Oh no, that's a big one. We got one. We got another casualty. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that blue one. Let's see. Okay, the blue one makes it, but the third. Oh. That's Peter's nervous voice, by the way, if you didn't know. Oh my goodness. Bags are falling. Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go. Someone's gonna end up with a nice and shiny scratch on their bag. Yep, there you go. Hopefully there's not a very expensive tripod or expensive electronic equipment inside those bags. That white one looks like mine, by the way. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness, look at that purple one. Whoa! What's happening? Good thing there's a nice man there helping the bag stay in the conveyor belt. Jeez Louise, I mean, that's people's bags, no? Yikes. credit to that nice man there helping keep the bag staying on the conveyor belt. I'm actually sad that he's walking away now. That's a nice man out there. Helping the bag stay on that conveyor belt. Yikes. Jeez Louise, I mean my bags are really heavy, and so that means it must frustrate a few people, and that's why it always ends up scratched, dented, and broken. Well, if you're just joining us, we're LA Bags, Boston edition, and we have already seen several bags fall off. Oh my goodness, we might see another bag or two fall from the conveyor belt. I think we've seen how many bags? 3 or 4 bags? Bag drama returns to LA flights. Oh no, there's another one that bites the dust. That's the 4th bag. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Well, there you go. That's it. There you go. It's hard work, ladies and gents, but my goodness. That's people's bags, right? Alright, well, bag drama. Jeez Louise, I'm telling you, I'll say it again. There's several times this happened to me. I give the airline, many airlines, not just one airline, many airlines, my bags with 4 wheels, and I receive them with 2 or 3 wheels. It's happened several times. It's because they fall off the conveyor belt. It's because they get frustrated because my bags are so heavy and they just knock them down. Jeez Louise. Not just one airline, many airlines. But yeah, that's why Peter does not fly with the Louis Vuitton. Peter buys the cheap $70 bags in from Target. That's why. Let me ask the chat. Let me ask all of you. We got a lot of people watching. Do you fly with your Louis Vuitton? Or let's say you had the money to purchase the Louis Vuitton. Would you fly with that? I mean, I think I would, if I had the money, right? I mean, first of all, I wouldn't buy it. If I did buy it, if I did purchase the bags, I would just keep it in the house or something for like decoration. Conversation starter or something. It's just, I mean, that's why. I mean, they're just gonna end up getting scratched, right? Jeez Louise. All right, Marino, great to see you, my friend. I'm so happy you're still watching LA Flights. We've been missing you. Welcome back. I'm so happy you're enjoying the Boston edition, the surprise Boston show. Girl Boss, thank you so much, Girl Boss. Part of the Banana Lounge, we have Paul Williams yet again sending the Banana Super. Thank you, Paul. And Paul Smith now. Paul Smith, last but not least, a 3-year plus channel member. Wow, look at that. There goes LL. What a great sight. Almost missed it. All right, there you go. This one flying back to Tel Aviv. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Lufthansa 422 flying in from Frankfurt, landing in about 30 seconds. All right, let's leave it. Did I say where this one is going, you guys? Let's see. We have Banana flying to Fort Lauderdale. Lufty landing in a few seconds.
Willkommen.
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 Willkommen. All right, big plane alert. Little Delta slowing down. Delta Airlines flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta's 350. That's a 2-hour flight from Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, boy, look at that. Imagine just living in one of those houses. What a view, huh? I think we would be live 24 hours a day. Wow, look at that, huh? Goodness, look at those houses. I'm sorry. Keep talking about it, but look at that view, huh? Oh, there goes the Chinese and the Germans. Look at those homes, my goodness. How much do you think it costs to rent one of those places? A few thousand dollars a month, yeah? Ja, genau. I'm sure if you want to buy one of those houses, it's going to be millions, right? Millions of dollars? Millions? Plural? Millions? Wow. That's pretty cool. All right. Next plane is a Banana. Another Banana coming in. So this one flying in from Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach. Isn't that Barbara Sterling town? Barbara, are you still watching? Myrtle Beach, huh? Spirit Wings 2350. We have Steve Robinson says Boston baggage belt merchandise. When? That's a good question, Steve. I gotta update the Shop LA Flight Store. Good question, my friend. And the Banana iPad spotted. Cool pilots from Myrtle Beach. Banana. Look at that Banana iPad. Love that. Love the Banana iPad. I'm still waiting for my banana iPad. Nice. Wi-Fi. How much does it cost to buy the Wi-Fi on the Spirit Wings? I think it's isn't it like something crazy, like $20 or $30 to buy Wi-Fi on the banana plane? Alaska Airlines, they charge you money, right? But it's only $8, $8 to buy the Wi-Fi for the entire flight. But 20 or 30? Ooh, I don't know. That's pricey. And again, it could be lower. I think it's 20 or 30. It's not confirmed. I think it's like 20 or 30 bucks. Something like that. What do we have? Pilots, yeah. Pilots. And Marino with a €5 super chat. I like the view in the first plane airports and planes, and in the second plane the coastline. Okay, so you like the view of the planes, right? And you also like the coastline, right? And the boats. There's a lot of that in front of us. In fact, how about this? We'll zoom into some boats, yeah. As we turn into LA boats. As we show you the Boston Haulover, yeah. There you go. We almost had to shine the light. Long time ago, yeah, from one of the boats. Forget about planes for a while. We're turning into LA boats. And Banana Club shoutouts. We have Friendly Forrester taking P1, Paul Williams taking P2, Sarah P3, and Marcella Cologne P4 for the banana from Myrtle Beach. Thank you, Banana Club. Let's take a look. We have Maria Spinelli celebrating 5 months with membership. Thank you so much for that, Maria. Thank you for renewing it. Look at this. We should have turned into a boat channel now. What do you think? Liam joining us, saying hello from Detroit, Michigan, the Motor City. Great to see you, Liam. Oh, LA floats. LA floats. That's what we are now. LA floats. There you go. Which one's your favorite boat? I like this one. Look at that. That's like a nice sailing boat. Is that a pirate's flag? I know the wind is a little. The wind is causing the camera to shake a little, but is that a pirate's flag I see? Pirate's flag, yeah? Yeah, genau. Huh. Perhaps. It's getting chilly, you guys. It's getting really chilly out here. Just letting you know, it's getting chilly. All right, let's go take a look. Let's go back to Cape area. Let's see. I think they're loading some bags in, perhaps. Let's say hello to the pilots. If the camera doesn't shake too much. All right, let's go and take a look. Who do we have? Let's go for the E175 taxiing. Let's keep the camera moving. Let's go for the takeoff. Correction, arrival. We have Alaska 249 flying in from San Francisco. That's a long flight. Let's see, that is a 5-hour flight. A 737-700, correction, 737-900 ER, flying 2,350 nautical miles to Boston. $2,000 likes right around the corner. How about this, ladies and gents? Can we cross 2,000 before the top of the hour in 25 minutes? 178 likes to go till we cross the big 2,000. Yikes. Okay, we have some more information regarding the homes. Robert D, right, says some of the homes with airport views are valued around $3 million. Wow. What would I do with $3 million? Not buy a home is on that list. Well, one of those homes specifically. $3 million, that's a whole bunch of money. $3 million, huh? All right, Delta 657, we have this one flying in from Salt Lake City. 3 hours, 52 minutes of flight time. $3 million. Is that worth it, you guys? I mean, it is a beautiful view, though. So, we don't know which one's valued at $3 million, but some of the homes, right, with airport views along the coastline, 3 million buckaroos. I like that blue one. Well, do I? Which one's your favorite? Ooh, I like that one. I like that type of oldie style. You see that? I like that. That's my type of. Hold on, let me adjust the camera here, okay? Let's go do some house shopping, all right? Bear with me. Now it's house shopping flights live. I like that one. That looks nice. Kevin with a bit of information. Let's see, Kevin, what do you say, Kevin? Let me do the Kevin introduction. Kevin says the cost can vary significantly depending on the specific route and may be higher for longer. Oh wait, which one are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Kevin. Oh, you're talking about the Wi-Fi Spirit, huh? The Spirit Wi-Fi. Okay. Spirit Wi-Fi. Price is starting at $5.99 for browsing and $7.99 for streaming. Okay, that's not bad. I paid $8 for Alaska. Kevin, I thought you were talking about the homes, man. Oh, there you go. I like that one. I like the oldie style. I'm not a big fan of the modern look. Even though I do like modern stuff, but not in homes. I like oldie style. Is that all right? Is that okay? I like that one. Wow, look at that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 floors. Goodness. Oh, sorry, I forgot we're a plane channel. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines. This is the one from San Francisco. Depending on where this one parks, we might see some more bag drama. Hopefully not. And of course it depends on where it parks. I think this Alaska's safe from our cameras. We won't be able to see the bag cam. Sadly. Let's say we have USMC 03117. Always a pleasure to have you on board, my friend. You say, welcome back to Boston. Korea 92 and Japan Airlines 7 both fly over my house here in New Hampshire around 1:45 and 4 p.m. every day. They are low enough I can see them clear. It's windy here in New Hampshire. You only 40 from me. Wish. I think there's a typo there. I'm trying my best to see the message, man. Thank you for stopping by, okay? Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. This is me telling you, watch more LA flights, all right? There you go. Thank you for stopping by. All right, who do we have? We have JetBlue 1955 flying to National. Let's take a look. We have this one. There you go. We have an A220 JetBlue. Can we get an update on Speedbird? Let's see what time it comes in. We have Speedbird Airbus A380 landing, I believe, in the next hour. Yeah, in the next hour we should see the big A380. Big one. All right, landing right now, we have JetBlue 2084 flying in from Raleigh. 4:41 British Airways, so just under 1 hour, 57 minutes away, and we'll have that A380 land in front of the cameras. Takeoff Southwest 608, flying to Baltimore. We'll leave it. Let's go for the A220. Nice. All right, well, there you go. Looks like we have passenger cam for Cape Air. Let's see. Yep, there you go. Oh, Louis Vuitton. I'm spotting Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. What do you guys think? Is this Louis Vuitton? That blue one, you see that? Oh, that's fancy. That's some fancy stuff, man. No? Come on. That's some really fancy stuff, huh? Fancier than mine, I'll tell you what. Alta Valta, huh? All right, you know the name of the game. I spy Louis Vuitton baggage. I must take a drink on LA flights. Holy cannoli, that's a some good luggage. Hopefully that catering truck gets out of the way. Come on. Oh, that's not Louis Vuitton. We have experts. Cat Nerd says no. Ashley says no. What's that then? What is that? That looks fancy. Some fancy stuff. I'll tell you what. I'll say it again. It's fancier than mine. Oh, some people say it's a knockoff Louis Vuitton. I think it still counts. What do you guys think? Should we include that? I already took my shot. One more. One more. One more. Shot of water. Fireball 77 tuning in. Great to see ya. Thank you so much for joining us. There goes the Luigi Vuitton, yeah? How can you tell it's not a Louis Vuitton? Louis Vuitton? That's a fancy handbag, no? That's some that's some leather stuff, huh? That's beyond my pay grade, I'll tell you what. Alright, well there you go. That's a nice looking bag though. Look at that. Oh, it's gonna say best for last, but I guess not. It's fancy in my book. Alright, well, it's that time of day. Peter is freezing. Can we cross 2,000 likes before Peter freezes? 2,000 likes, only 100 away. I want to cross 2,000 before top of the hour. There you go. Well, look at this. Cat Nerd knows her stuff. Says wrong color. Doesn't have the pattern. I have to concur. Oh, hold on a minute. Look at this. Benedict Ben says, looks like a Hermes. Jeez Louise. Alto Valta. Michelle Puckington joining us. How are you? How are you, Michelle? I hope you're doing great. Michelle, we're bag spotting today. We're playing a game called I Spy Louis Vuitton Handbag. I Must Take a Drink on LA flights. Thank you, Michelle, for joining us. Great to see you. Monica, you know something? You're not that far off. If I were to take my 70-pound massive LA flight equipment bags, it wouldn't fit inside the Cape Air. You're right. It wouldn't. My bags won't fit. Not that far off. Oh, there you go. There you go. Great to see you, Michelle. Good vibes. Let's see. How about this? We'll zoom into this one right here. I think we have some more bags going in. bag cam on LA flights. Yeah, Kim Artisan, great to see you, man. Kim Artisan, all the way in Phoenix, in Arizona. Hermes opened a store near me. That stuff is expensive. Yeah. Kevin Anthony says the fufu shishi pronunciation. Oh, come on. Hermes. Hermes. Yeah. Am I saying it correctly now? Hermes, Kevin? Yeah. Hermes. Yeah. Hermes. Sorry. Let's go for the big one, Delta 257, flying in from Amsterdam. That is a 6-hour, 52-minute flight, 3,003 nautical miles to Boston. All right, there you go. Kevin's still giving me grief. Thanks, Kevin. All right, let's fill the chat with the Kevin emoji. Yeah, Kevin. Joey sending us a $5 super chat. You should get Condor striped sleeves for your luggage or LA Flights logos. That's a surprise. We got to do a lot of things. Got to be honest with you. We got to do a lot of things. This is the Cape Air one that has the blue one from that one company. Oh, there he goes again, Kevin. Yeah, there you go. Hard A pronunciation. Yeah, Maze. Yeah, so it's Hermes. Hermes. Yeah. Huh. Well, there you go. Hey, Francis is back. My goodness, there you go. Told you we were gonna be live when you woke up. Good to see you, Francis. Is that a good morning? Yeah, good morning. Hold on, I think we have a detective. Hold on. We have a detective on the chat. Hold on. Let's see. Carnival Frog says, found the fancy blue bag. Mark and Graham. Okay. Terminal 1. It's a carry-on on hard case. There you go. Carnival Frog. Doing some great investigative work. So it's not the fancy, that one Kevin brand. Or Louis Vuitton. It's the other one. Oh, there you go. 7 in the morning in Australia, huh? Francis, great to see you, my friend. Hermes. Yeah, there you go. Ice Bear. Hermes. I think that's what I said in the beginning, but Kevin was messing me up. Hermes. I think I said that. Ice Bear. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the help. Kevin over here messing me up. Kevin. Oh my goodness, it's a little chilly out here, you guys. All right. Let's see. Let's go for the next arrival. Yeah, actually, we'll go for the takeoff. We have a Republic 5641. That's the flight number flying to Cleveland. E170, Embraer E170. I'm gonna do something. Hold on, Kevin has just inspired me to do something. Kevin, let's take a look. Ah, my goodness. Look at this. Hold on. Kevin just did something. Alright, hold on. I will now do this, okay, Kevin? So you've inspired me. Alright, Kevin? There you go. Kevin says, if my face were on Peter's luggage, it would most definitely be battered and abused and banged up. I will now print an image of the emoji we have for the channel members of LA Flights, and I will put that face on my luggage. I can't wait to show you how it looks, Kevin. I might even post it on social media. Do you want me to show you my bags after Kevin's face? Gets put on my bags. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see that? I gotta find a printer. That's priority. Nah, you guys don't want to see that, right? I'll keep it to myself. Or do you want to see that? Do you want me to post it on social media? Or a community site or something? Community post? See what happens. Ha 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 ha. We'll see what happens. We are looking at Delta 1726 at a DFW. And that's it. That's it for that one. Next takeoff we have is Southwest 1290 flying to Austin, Texas. Alright, we have the United flight flying in from Newark. United 225. Oh, look at this. This is pretty cool. Alright, hold on. Let me try and do something, alright? We have the Arizona 1 livery that we still have Kim Artisan watching. Alright, bear with me. Let's see. Let's go and take a look. Arizona 1 flying in from Midway, Chicago. Alright, there you go. We'll see that one a little later on. Alright, big plane. We have Delta 113 flying in from Rome. Landing in a couple of minutes. We have that one flying for about 8 hours. It's an A330 Neo. Number 2 to land. Second one. Oh, are we going to see it again? Come on. I guess that's it. We have Kevin. Yeah, Kevin B sending us a $5 super chat. You're going to be staying in Los Angeles November 7th, eh? Hope to catch a show live when you are there. Will I be in Los Angeles, Kevin? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but listen, if we're there, if Joshua is there, make sure you stop by and you say hi, okay? We'll give you a nice bag of stickers there, my friend. All right, let's go for the Delta flight from Italy, from Rome. All right, can we get an update on Speedbird A380, please? I think it's going to land in about 20 minutes. Speedbird A380, and we also have the Germans. The flight from Munich. It's an A380. Should be landing around 1 hour 30 minutes, something like that. Something like that, right? "29 minutes for Speedbird 213. That's an A380. And the Germans Lufthansa, let's see. All right, well, if you guys have an update, we'll happily take it. Oh, hold on, I have it right here. It's Lufthansa 424, 1 hour 33 minutes away for the A380 from Munich. I'll take that any day of the week. Hey, Bastian, yeah? Bastian joining us. Great to have you on board, my friend. Munich at the house. We'll see your plane in 1 hour 30 minutes. Nice. Pushback. Let's go for the pushback. And we have Column with an update. Speedbird 83 is, let's see, currently at flight level 320, 32,000 feet near Portsmouth, Maine. Thank you for that, Column. We appreciate that. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have JetBlue 1955 flying to Reagan National. That's an A220. 346 nautical miles. Oh, look at this. This is a big one. Look at that. Who do we have moving here? So it doesn't have the transponder on. That means it is just heading to like a parking area. This is November 426 Delta Zulu. Can someone look that up and see where that one came in from? All right, well, there you go. There it goes. Let's see if we have any. Oh, fancy bag. Hold on, I think we're spotting a fancy bag. Is that something special? No, I don't think it's something special, right? Do we have it? Do we have any bag experts out here? Bag experts. Next arrival is Southwest 3834, flying in from Midway, Chicago, and its special Arizona 1 livery. Alright, JetBlue 1955 on the move. 20 minutes away till we see the King of the Skies from Heathrow. Speedbird from London, 20 minutes away. We'll leave the whale. Yeah, the plane that sounds like a whale. Let's go for Arizona 1. Okay, give us like 5 minutes, maybe even less, and we're gonna try to zoom in to the Airbus A380. It's gonna fly over Boston in a bit. That's gonna be a nice catch. in a few minutes. Back cam, yeah. If you missed it earlier, so if you're just tuning in, you've been missing a fun game that we've been playing here on the channel. I spy a Louis Vuitton bag, so I must take a drink game on LA flights. So it's a fun game. I can't play it, but if you guys want to play, then there it is. Whenever we spy a Louis Vuitton bag, go for it. I have to be in Germany to play along, so I can't play along, sadly. Peter needs to be in Germany, and he needs a bottle of Ferroweisse. Alright, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the A380. Can't see it yet, but I'm pretty sure we're going to see it in a few moments. Give us like 3 minutes. Oh, who's that? Oh, no one. And, hold on. Oh, it's moving on me. Alright, hold on. I think we have another prop. Another Cape Air. Okay, so this one flying in from Martha's Vineyard. Alright, let's see what we are able to spy coming out of this one. Alright, can I see the 380? Let's see, it's gonna be amazing if I'm able to see it. Come on, hopefully. It's flying at 10,000 feet, 9,000 feet. Oh my goodness, I'm able to see it. Alright, hold on. Jeez Louise. Did I lose it? Hold on. It's so difficult to spot right now. Alright, let me get my bearings here. Okay, so it should be right here, kinda. Oh, jeez, sorry, hold on. Wow, that's so difficult to spot. Alright. Let's see. Yes, I think I see it. There it is. I have it. That plane is very far away. It's windy, so it's not easy right now to keep the camera smooth and steady, but we're going to try our absolute best as always. Speedbird 213 out of Heathrow spotted. And right now, let's see, it's about 10 minutes away. I think we'll definitely stay with that one. What do you think? All right, hold on. Let me do something here. The camera's gonna move a little bit here, but I gotta do a camera adjustment. All right, let's see. Hold on. I'm doing something to the camera. That's why it's bouncing a little extra. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, looking a little better, right? Less shaky. And don't forget, we have the Germans out of Munich landing in about 1 hour, 20 minutes now. Wow, big plane. Okay, let me ask all of you, let me ask the viewers, do you want to stay with the A380 for as long as we can? Or, for example, right now we have an Alaska 737 on the runway. Do you want me to zoom into the 73? Or stay with King of the Skies? Let me know. What a sight. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy, right? We'll stay with King of the Skies. We'll stay with the A380. soon. Don't worry. We'll get it back. That is the Boston Tower. There it is. There it is. Paul Williams, that's your plane. Wow, there you go. Do you know something? When is the last time that we've seen the Speedbird A380? I think it's been quite some time since we've seen the British A380. And there you go, that's it. We got the wall. We'll see it in about 4 to 5 minutes. There you go, the camera needs adjustment after that one. Alright, hold on, bear with me. There you go. Okay, pair making some nice sound. The Cessna 402 Caravan, a Cessna 402. There you go. And we also have the Italian Delta. So the Delta flight, Italy bound. Delta 112 flying to Rome, currently number 2 for takeoff. Tyra sending us a 279 Canadian Super Chat. You're doing a night stream tonight. I'm already shivering. Tyra, I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to start calling it a day around the Lufthansa arrival. Tyree says, coming in hot. Whoa, look at that. Big plane, Tyree. Comes in 5 minutes. Lands in 5. Oh, will I do some nighttime plane spotting? Oh, I don't think so. Not today. I mean, it's already been, what, like 6 hours? A good 6 hours. Yep. Getting close to 7 hours of the live show today. It's been a good show, right? Good length, yeah. It's not a short day of plane spotting by any means. All right, let's see. A couple of Alaska planes there. We have Alaska 307 flying to Seattle, Washington. We have Patrick says, hello from Virginia. Boston Logan used to be my hometown airport. Miss spotting from there. Well, there you go, Patrick. Now you get to see LA flights, and LA flights will bring you the action. Will bring you the action. Etihad flying to Abu Dhabi. Let's go for it. Yep, there you go. That's nice. Hold on, I'm going to do another camera adjustment here. Bear with me. All right, American Airlines Flight 3090 flying in from ORD, Chicago. A 2-hour flight, next one to arrive. That's a 1 hour 55-minute flight from Chicago, 753 nautical miles to Boston. Delta's 112 to Rome is lining up. It's the big A330neo flying to Rome. Goes the Delta flight to Rome. Look at this. This is pretty fitting. I like it. Like to see the green Cape area. That's the sustainable livery, huh? Just like ITA, right? The born to be sustainable livery. All right, we have Speedbird 213 from Heathrow landing in 3 minutes. Doing a bit of a celebration donut, huh? In front of LA Flight. I'll take it. All right, A380 is after the flight from the Dominican Republic. We have JetBlue 2896 in front of Speedbird. JetBlue 2896 from the Dominican Republic. Which one's this one? Let's see. This one is JetBlue 560 flying in from Philadelphia. Some nice hunks of celebration coming in, yeah, our way. All right, you guys ready? The next one, Speedbird is landing in 2 minutes. 1 minute, 1 or 2 minutes. We have Spooky Cindy Favorites joining us, sending us a £2 super chat. Hello, everyone. Thank you for Boston Pita. Thank you, Spooky Cindy Favorites. Thank you so much for being with us. There you go. Okay, remember, we're spotting the bags, okay? Where every time we see the fancy bags, you know, the Louis Vuitton, then, you know, we must take a drink. Drink of anything. Coffee, water, Ferroweisse. The fancy bags. Do we spot any, do we have any fancy Louis Vuitton? Maybe not this time. We've spotted a few Louis Vuitton bags, I have to admit. We've seen a few good ones. Alright, yeah, ready. Some good bags today. Alright, well, in the past couple of months, yes, we have spotted several quadjets, A380s, you know, Lufthansa 747s, A340s, right? Since our big European tour, we've been seeing those Lufthansa quadjets, and now we're finally gonna see the British A380, a plane we haven't seen on LA flights for a very long time. Wow, there you go. That is a plane we've been missing for a very long time. Welcome to Boston. Speedbird 213. You know, we've been seeing so much of Lufthansa, right? We did a Frankfurt edition. We went to Munich a few weeks ago. Did we see any Lufthansa quadjets in Switzerland, you guys? Let's see. I think we had Swiss A340s And we had the Emirates A380 in Zurich a few weeks ago. No Lufthansa quadjets, but yeah, certainly a lot of Lufthansa quadjets in Frankfurt and Munich. Well, we had to go all the way to Boston to see the A380 British. Ah, there you go. That looks pretty nice. I'll take it. Wow, look at that size comparison. Yeah, look at that. We'll stay with the 380 though. That was a pretty good size comparison for a few seconds. Wow. Okay, we're gonna stay with that A380. We have one more A380. It lands in about, let's see, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's in about 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour away. The speed of shivers. All right, let's see. We have Degas with some information. So when we went to Zurich a few weeks ago, we did not see any Lufthansa at all in Zurich. Like nothing. No Lufthansa, not even the A320s. Wow. Certainly no quadjets belonging to Lufthansa in Zurich. Great time though, great time. Not just in Zurich, but of course Munich and Frankfurt. Goodness, you guys, I gotta be honest with you, it's really cold out here. Jeez Louise. It is very, very, very cold out here. Yikes. Come on. Listen, you know something? We've done some crazy things on LA flights, right? We did the big September extravaganza, plane spotting. We were live in Frankfurt. We did, right after Frankfurt, we did Munich, and then we went to Zurich. Then we did another few days back in Frankfurt, and then I flew to New York, and we did UN Week 2025, the biggest week of plane spotting. And then I ended up in Anchorage. And I have to say this, I think I'm colder now. Why am I colder now? I feel like I'm colder now than in Anchorage, okay? Maybe it's because of the big jacket or something. Remember I was wearing that big goofy Arctic jacket? My goal is to be here until Lufthansa arrives, okay? That's gonna be my goal. I want to see Lufthansa. Where is it? It's, let's see, where is it? I'm looking at the radar right now. Ooh, Lufthansa 424 lands in 52 minutes. Okay, so I'm going to do my absolute best, and we're going to try to try and capture that one. All right. And I have a feeling that the flight to Frankfurt might be taking off relatively soon. Yes, the A340-600. So we're going to keep our eyes on that takeoff, on the Lufthansa from Boston to Frankfurt. It's a chilly day as we continue the world/US tour on LA flights. Oh, look at that. It looks so great, though, but we have Etihad on the roll. Oh, look at that. That looks great, doesn't it? Whoa, look at that. That's a great 2-for-1 special. Alright, that one flying back to Abu Dhabi. We have Delta's 251 flying in from Barcelona. It's delayed 5 hours, a 5-hour delay. Whoa, wait a minute, what? 9:30, huh? Let's see, wow. Big delay for this one, okay. It was, okay, so according to my app, right? It says that I was supposed to be here at 12 p.m., so landing 5 hours late. You know, Peter wishes he had his Swiss scarf. I have to say, so Daniela, I have my Swiss scarf with me, in fact. But because I'm smart, I left it in the hotel room. So I will definitely have my Swiss scarf tomorrow. Yeah, Peter's a little smart, and yeah, he left it. He left it in the hotel room. That's why Peter's freezing. Peter's really smart sometimes. So yeah, he's gonna have the, I think I have the red one with me. Well, I have to have it for next time, I think. Coming in with a $10 super chat, we have AMC. Hey Peter, nice to see you in Boston. Hope you're well. I'm a little cold. I'm a little tired because of all the travel, but listen, I'm having so much fun. It's great to see you, great to have you on board. AMC, please sit back, relax, enjoy the show today, yeah. And tomorrow, like I said, Peter's going to be more smart and, you know, more intelligent, as the intelligent people say, and have it with me. Ooh, I underestimated how cold it was going to get today, I have to say. Goodness gracious. Daniela, welcome back. We've been missing you. Alright, we have the 757 flying to Los Angeles. We have Delta's 318. Believe it or not, LAX still the home base of LA flights. $52 minutes away, right, for Lufthansa. Alright, you're not ready. Jeez Louise. 52 minutes. Alright, Tyra. Tyra saying, let's see, what's Tyra saying? Tyra, you almost made me. I almost clicked the finish button on the stream, trying to click your message, Tyra. Tyra is sending us a 2 Canadian super chat. Where are you going back to? Where are you going after Boston? Where are we going? I got a. That's a good question. Albatross 145 euro tip for a cup of hot tea. Guten Abend, everyone. Guten Abend. Dankeschön. Oh my goodness. All right, Peter, come on. Get a hold of yourself, man. All right, you see, just like that. I'm already okay. Let's go for the blue JetBlue. I think we have a big one coming in. Let's see. No, I don't think so. I think we're all right. We do have Iberia 348 A321 XLR lined up. Oh, look at this. Nice. We have some more Cape Air. Some more Cape Air action on LA Flot. You know, I have to say this. You know, since we're talking about Zurich, right, and how I forgot my scarf, and right now Peter's freezing. Peter's freezing right now. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get some good fondue. I thought I was going to get some fondue in Zurich, but I guess it just didn't happen. I guess just Peter ran out of time. I think we're going to have to do another European tour pretty soon, huh? What do you guys think? You know, I'm still thinking about what we're going to do in winter. Nothing official yet. Still thinking about what we are going to do, what we're going to do. Besides the Christmas special already confirmed in New York. Maybe somewhere warm, you know, Miami. Maybe somewhere wintry, like Germany and Zurich. See what happens. Let's see, who do we have? Okay, there you go. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I clicked on the wrong A380. Lufthansa 424. In the state of Maine, 40 minutes away. 40 minutes. Only 40 minutes. Next takeoff is Avianca 445 to San Salvador. It's an Airbus A320. Yeah, there you go. AMC says good news for New York. Yeah, AMC. So the Christmas special has been confirmed. We will be in Christmas time and New Year's. We'll be there in New York to celebrate the yearly tradition, the Christmas special in New York. That is confirmed, but I want to do something in the first half of December. Maybe, I don't know. We'll do something. We gotta do something. Maybe somewhere warm, you know, possibly Miami. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Alaska 1319, flying to Portland. A 737-900. I'm sorry about that buffer, you guys. It's just something, oh my goodness. I know it's annoying. Something we have to deal with, you guys. Sorry. I am aware of the buffer. Buffer. I hate that word. Buffer. Are we on? Oh my goodness. Are we on? Oh my goodness. Hopefully we're on. Alright, looks like we're back. Sorry, you guys. Buffer. I know. A lot of buffer. Sorry. Out of my control. What was I saying? Good thing you guys didn't hear me complain for the past 10 minutes about how cold it is. You didn't miss much. It's just Peter complaining how cold it is. And how Peter forgot his scarf. A lot of complaints. Alright, we're on now, yeah? Alright, so I have no clue what you heard last, you guys. So like I said, I guess we'll just move on. You didn't miss much. It was just 10 minutes of Peter complaining. Oh, it's cold. Oh, Peter's shivering. Oh, Peter forgot his scarf back in the hotel room. You didn't miss much. Sorry about that buffer. It's out of my control. I wish it wasn't there. You telling me? I wish it wasn't there. I wish we didn't have buffer too. Forget about it. Alright, we're staying with the Alaska flight to Portland. A lot of planes. We're starting to have a bit of a queue for takeoff now. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, several planes wanting to take off via four rights. We have Jason Burton. Yeah, Jason says, all good here. Peter watching from the UK, enjoying the show. Thank you for being with us. You know, I can't wait to go to the UK. You know, like I keep saying, you know, we've done Germany, we've done, what's it called? We've done Munich, we've done all these places, we've done Zurich. I can't wait till we could do UK. We're gonna do it in a, you know, in a big way. We're gonna have the meet and greet. We're gonna have a lot of sticker bags for all of our viewers there in the UK, so can't wait for that to happen. All I'm gonna say is that 2026 shaping up to be a big year for LA flights. Big year. Not big ear, big year. Big year. Peter's getting loopy now. All right, let's see. Let's leave the Cape Air. Let's go for this one. Nice. Oh, big one. Let's see. We have the Alaska 737 as we wait for the Germans. San Diego, California. Nice. That's a 5-hour flight. 5 hours? No, that's wrong. Is that wrong? 5 hours from San Diego? No, it doesn't seem right to me. Does that sound right to you? 5-hour flight? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it doesn't sound right to me. 5 hours. In fact, it's less than 5 hours. It's 4 hours 58 minutes. We have the Italians. That's Peter's vacation mobile. You know, when I was in Zurich, when I was in Frankfurt as well, I almost took a day flight to Italy. Just didn't happen. Just didn't work out. Almost. Very close. One day, Peter will make it. One day. Peter's vacation mobile. Oh, look at that. Look at that execution. What do you guys think? Should we claim this for the for Team LA flights? I like how it looks. November 20 Foxtrot Alpha. All right, let's take a look. We'll leave it. What are we doing? Let's see. We'll zoom into this guy right here. All right. Gotta love some Cape Air action. Okay, so this one is flying in from Rockland. Yeah, Rockland in Maine. Yeah. Rockland, Maine. A 1-hour flight for the little one, for the little Cape Air. There you go. give us an update, you guys. Ooh, goodness, give us an update. My fingers are freezing. It's a cold one. It is a very cold day. Peter is freezing his fingers off. Let's see. Okay, we have A380. It's landing in 30 minutes, and we're going to seriously consider ending the show after the Lufthansa 424 flight, and we'll come back tomorrow. I mean, we've been live for a good amount of hours. I mean, it's past a 7-hour live show as of right now. Lufthansa 424 arrives in 30 minutes. And just like we did with Speedbird, we're going to try our best to zoom in to Lufthansa as it does the interesting flight patterns, and we'll zoom into it as it flies, 7,000 feet. That happens in 20 to 30 minutes. Don't miss it. Possibly ending the show with that one. Possibly. It's my fingers. They're frozen. All right. Let's see. Are we going to spot some fancy bags? We've been spotting the bags all day long. I think we spotted like, what, 5 Louis Vuitton bags? Yeah. And remember the game we're playing. If the game is called I Spy Louis Vuitton Bags, so I must take a drink on LA Flights Live. So that's the game we're playing today. Let's see if we can spot the fancy bags. Of course, drink responsibly, etc., etc., etc. LA Flights liability. Oh, that's a nice one. I like the red trim. Doesn't look like Louis Vuitton, though. Doesn't look like it. We also had a bit of a bag drama earlier with the flight from Seattle, Alaska Airlines. I think we had 5 bags drop from the conveyor belt. A lot of bags coming down. Alex 2009, it was so great to see you earlier today. Alex 2009, let's see if I can put your message on the screen. Alex 2009. Interesting. Alex 2009. Oh, we also have QC Supreme celebrating 44 months of channel membership. There you go. Wishing the best for the ground handler there. We have QC Supreme celebrating 44 months with LA Flights. Peter, you're truly a world traveler. Thank you for allowing us to travel with you. Thank you, QC Supreme. And listen, I'm sorry. Listen, it's time to get cheesy, okay? But it's the truth, all right? Wherever I go, you go, okay? So if I go somewhere, I'm bringing sometimes 1,000, right now 1,400, sometimes 2,000, sometimes 3,000. I'm bringing the entire LA Flights community with me, all right? Wherever I go, you go. And that's a promise. Even if it's Italy, all right? We'll do some type of live thing in Italy, okay? And if I ever do go with Josh to Italy, it's gonna be a vacation because I don't think we're gonna do some live shows there. But listen, promise is a promise, so we'll bring you with us, okay? We'll do some type of live thing, all right? All right. Goodness, I just looked at myself and Peter needs a haircut. Alexander, celebrating 43 months with LA Flights. Hello there. Greetings from Düsseldorf. Very nice, Alexander. Willkommen. Great to see you. We have Philippe in Munich. Hello, LA Flights family. How are you today? I am cold, but I'm having fun. The first day of the Boston edition today. Oh, my goodness. Let's take a look. All right, big planes. We're still waiting for the ETA to get a move on. ETA 615 to Rome. Let's see, currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 for takeoff. Oh, nice. Look at this. We have Austrian now. We'll switch it over to the Austrian 76. There you go, we have the Austrian 76. Oh my goodness, the surprise has spoiled you guys. Oh my goodness, well there you go. Josh, you weren't supposed to hear it, but I'm taking it to Italy. There you go, the surprise is spoiled. Pack your bags, Josh. We're going to Italia. I just need your credit card, and I'll get back to you with the flight information. Yeah? Yeah, genau? Yeah, genau? Oh my goodness, Luke. Let's see, I think we have a super chat coming in. Luke Glass, £2 coming in. You need a big flask of hot coffee, Peter. Thank you, Luke. You're not that far off, man. Yeah, that's good advice. Some good advice there, my friend. Oh, look at this. Let's go and take a look. Some planes moving. One leaves and the other one parks. Life's good. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Peter. Hello, LA Flights moderators and LA Flights family. Loving the Boston Logan shows. Takes us back to our younger years, younger aviation days. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. And I'm happy that it's bringing you some good memories. Nice. Let's see where this one. Where's this one going? It's heading to Saranac Lake. Cape Air to Saranac Lake. That's upstate New York. Let's see. I think we have a little E175. Let's see. We have Aer Lingus pushing. How about this? We'll keep it zoomed out so we can see Aer Lingus and the Cape Air parking area. We have JetBlue 318 flying to... Interesting. Okay, so the flight information has not updated yet. Oh, there it is. Big one. Okay, we have Lufthansa 424 landing in 14 minutes. Can I see it? Let's see. I think it's getting to that point that we might be able to see it. No, not yet. Oh, look at that. I think oh, I'm hearing something. Oh, look at this. Takeoff on 4 left. Destination, Saranac Lake. Upstate New York. It's a fancy area in upstate New York. Alright, we have Swiss coming in. We have Swiss Machine flying back to Zurich. But you know, I fell in love with Zurich. It's certainly one of the best locations I think I've ever been at. And I'm not exaggerating. I think the LA Flights family might agree with me. Yeah, genau. I mean, it was absolutely amazing. I mean, it was a trek. It was quite a walk, quite a hike with all the equipment and wagons. But once we were situated, once we were comfortable at our Zurich location, the plane spotting location, I mean, it was tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. Do you guys agree with me? What do you think? One of the best locations we've ever seen on LA Flots. Correct me if I'm wrong there, you guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Absolutely beautiful in Zurich. I do want to see the snow-covered mountains in the winter, so we might be doing something. I don't know. It's just so much planning. But definitely a winter location. We have, let's see, a very stylish executive producer out here, Kevin Anthony. Kevin, let me do your introduction. Whenever I see Kevin walking near me, I hear this. Yeah! That's literally what I hear every single time I see the man. Kevin says, Peter, the cows really loved you being there. Thanks, Kevin. We need some more cowbell, yeah? Yeah, genau. Yeah, genau. Who remembers the cows, yeah? Who remembers the cow with the piercing on the nose? The hipster cow. I'm gonna name that cow Shane. Yeah? Yeah, genau. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we have some reviews coming. We have GRA09. Banana Plane Cop. Nice. Zurich is up there with LAX economy parking location, but can't beat Clutter Spark. Really? On reverse ops day? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Really, huh? I factor in everything, though. That's the thing. Like, you know, location, the mountains, the scenery, how beautiful it is, etc., etc., and of course the plane traffic. So, Uwe Nedvig says, good afternoon, good evening, PETA LA Flights moderators and lovely LA Flights family. Best regards from Germany. Hope you are doing well. We certainly are. I'm a little cold, but I think it's all right. I know we're getting buffers, but there's nothing we can do about it. So it's just me muscling through. Nothing I can do about the buffers, ladies and gents. So I'm just going to keep talking. I'm just going to keep it going. And we'll see what happens. Deal? We'll see how much we can see. Anyone out there? Anyone out there? Are we buffering still? Are we not? I have no clue. I have a feeling we're buffering like crazy, so nothing I can do about it. Alright, few more minutes. And here it is. We have the King of the Skies, Lufthansa, flying in from Munich. How do the locals say it? The locals say München. München. Ja, München, ja? Ja, genau. Whoa. That's it. Clouds. Yep, nothing we can do about it. Yep, there you go. We'll see it in a few minutes, ladies and gents. Few minutes. We have the French also moving. What's a good name for the hipster cow? What do you guys think, huh? Remember the cow that had the nose piercing, yeah? All by himself? We're gonna have to come up with a good name the next time that we head over to Zurich. All right, well, we have the French. I don't know if, I don't professional broadcast out here. I don't know if you guys are able to hear this or not, because I don't know if I know we're buffering, but I don't know how badly we are buffering right now. Nothing I can do about it. So I'm just gonna put some messages on the screen and pretend that we're having some great connection right now. We have Robert says, Peter, good afternoon. Have never seen Logan before. This is a treat. Very good to see you. So yeah, surprise episode, you know, surprise location. I just ended up here. I was actually supposed to go live on Monday, Robert. I was out here, I was ready, you know. However, there's a pesky little thing called the nor'easter that was off the coast on Monday. The rain was just so much, I just couldn't go live. But yeah, I've been here since Monday, and today is literally the first day that I'm able to go live. Yeah. So there you go. Great to see you, Robert. RWBJR, big LA flight shout out to you, my friend. Let's see, some for you watching. Let's see, who else did I miss? Daniel Jose, you know, I'm sorry about the buffering, my friend. Francis all the way in Australia. Great to see you, friend. Let's see if I miss a few viewers. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Let's see, the camera focusing on the pole now. Thanks, camera. Let's see, am I missing anyone? Let's see. Let's see, am I missing anyone? Let's see. Kim Martison, talking about the Japanese, yeah? Wait a minute, why am I not focused? There you go, much better, yeah? Yeah, genau. Let's see, Brave Mog is watching. Nice! Brave Mog. That is your plane. Carrie Gibbs filling the chat with the 380. Very excited for the Lufthansa. Matthew Thompson. Boston Buffer. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Let's take a look. Gotta replay these messages because of all the buffer. I don't want to miss anyone. We have Paul says, nice location, flying here to Boston next April from the UK. Very nice. For the Boston Marathon, yeah? Volker, oh, excuse me. You told me how to pronounce your name. I just forgot how to say it, my friend. Great to see you all the way in Frankfurt. We have Daniela laughing at the host. Yeah, laughing at the host. So that's nice. So we're coming up with some names. Are you ready? We're coming up with some names for the hipster cow. Brave Mog says Marguerite. Yeah, Marguerite. So like I said, the next time that we head over to Zurich, which might happen soon, you never know. Maybe some winter spotting from Zurich. You never know if I go really crazy. We have to have a name ready for the cow that has its nose pierced. Yeah, we have to have the name ready. Oh my goodness, we have to have the name ready. Home of the one more plane, home of the one more cow. One more cow. Let's see, we have Swiss 55, Swiss Machine, lining up on 4 rights. Mitar and Guitar, celebrating 8 months with the channel as the wind picks up and drops the temperature even more. Thank you. Celebrating 8 months. Good afternoon, Peter. And saying hello to the LA Flights family. Hello, Boston. Hello to you, friend. All right, let's see. Let's go for Swiss Machine. You know, I think the next time that we go to Zurich, right, which might happen soon, relatively soon, we'll see what happens. We need a Swiss Machine emoji, right? I think so. I think the next time we go to Zurich, we're gonna have to make something. Gonna have to make something happen. All right, let me give you an update on Lufthansa, something or rather. Lufthansa 424. King of the Skies, we have Mike Hotel joining final approach. Japan Airlines 8. Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner flying in from Narita. Joining final as well. We'll first see Japanese, and then we'll see the German. Some names for the cow in Zurich. The hipster cow that had the nose piercing. One more cow. Somato for you says Rebecca the cow. Rebecca the cow, yeah? Some names. We're gonna have to come up with some names. Alright, Swiss Machine is out of here. Now let's go over to the banana plane. We love bananas on the channel. Loving the banana. loving the banana plane as we wait for the Germans. A good question. So Daniela asking, were you ever able to find the drink Rivella? Am I pronouncing that correctly, Daniela? Rivella in the US. So for those of you who don't know or don't remember, there was a very nice viewer that dropped off some delicious drink called Rivella. No, I haven't, and I like it a lot. So that was one of my worst fears, finding something that I really like over there in Europe land and not being able to find it here in the States. Okay, so Rivella, it has such a unique taste. I love the taste, and I can't find it anywhere here in the States. Rivella. If anyone out there has some ways to help me or something, you know, try and find the Rivella drink, let me know, all right? Because I've been trying to find it and I can't find it anywhere, all right? Rivella, delicious. I can't find it. No. 9. Let's go for the Irish now, flying to Dublin. Yeah, that's what happens. You know, I can't find Duplo. I can't find Rivella. I can't find the Kinder chocolates. I forgot the name of it. The Kinder something or rather. Oh my goodness, yeah, genau. Oh, look at that. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, Japanese coming in. That Aer Lingus looks so good though. Alright, we're gonna have to leave it. Rebecca joining us. Rebecca says, Boston, huh? Yeah, Boston. We are doing a surprise location, a surprise show from Boston. We'll be here today, we'll be here tomorrow, we'll be here on Friday. If I go a little crazy, we might extend it till Saturday, okay? But my plan as of right now is to fly out of here on Saturday, all right? But if I go a little crazy, I do have the permits for Saturday, so I might do a Saturday show from Boston. I'm not 100% sure yet, okay? But we're thinking about it, all right? Thinking about it. Oh my goodness, yeah. Talking about Zurich, you know, we just had Swiss taken off, and you know we're remembering the amazing location that Zurich is. One of my favorite locations I think I've ever spotted from. So if I ever have that question, you know, what's one of your favorite spots to plane spot from? Zurich is up there. Daniela says, but there are different colors to the Rivella drink, not only the red one. I didn't know. Now I know. I'm gonna have to go shopping. I'm gonna have to go shopping the next time I go. Yeah, I didn't know. 9. No, that was a great location. Great spot. Okay, Dreamliner, yes? With beautiful homes. Look at that. Imagine the view from inside those homes, huh? Jeez, I would go plane crazy if I lived in one of those homes. Great view. Great view out there. Welders. So I heard it from a few viewers that the price of, you know, maybe some of those homes, with a few exceptions, around 3 million US dollars. I'll say it again. 3 million US dollars. That's a lot of moolah, if you ask me. Holy cannoli. What's that? Oh, there goes a banana. Look at that. Banana plane, yeah? Any second now. Imagine, okay, stop here. Yeah, no, that's great properties out there. A lot of great homes. Wow, look at that. That is some great lighting. Wow, that was some great lighting out there. By the way, for those of you, for our German viewers right now, I see Eisbär. Eisbär says, "Oh, this A380 is your one more plane, right?" Well, look what we have. We also have the A340 600 flying back to Frankfurt. Now that is a 2-for-1 Lufthansa special shot. I'm staying for the A340 600. I'm asking this to the German viewers, are you going to stay? I'm staying. The question is, are you staying for the takeoff of Lufthansa 423? That is a great shot. Look at that 2-for-1 special. Who else do we have? We have Delta 256 flying to Amsterdam, trying to get into the middle of the quad jets. That's such a great shot. Perfect timing, huh? That's thumbnail worthy. Come on, that looks great. That looks magnificent. All right, I'm gonna zoom into this guy right here. I mean, look at the lighting. We're just gonna have to get around the pole. All right, let's go to that 380. Hopefully we're not buffering too much. Who else do we have? That's another Delta A330 Neo. This one is flying to Milan. Interesting. Delta's 186 to Milan. There you go. We have Cat Nerd says, I'm not German, but I'm staying. Kevin, what do you think about Cat Nerd staying until that Lufthansa A340 takes off? Kevin? Yeah! Thank you, Kevin. We appreciate your expertise. Thank you, Kevin. That's Kevin, the executive producer of LA Flights, who does literally everything for LA Flights behind the scenes. Yeah, genau. Thank you, Kevin. All right, Mike Hotel Lufthansa stealing the show right now. All right, well, there you go. Wow, look at the lighting. Let's go over to the Canadians, yeah? That place over there, my goodness, that place. Look at that. Is that what, apartments? Is that, or, you know, in Europe speak, flats? Is that condominiums? What is that? I wonder how much is the rent. Am I thinking about moving out to Boston? No, Peter, don't say anything. Peter, don't spill the beans. Don't. All right, the Canadians. This one flying in from Toronto, Air Canada 772. And we have Daniela in Switzerland. One more cow. Hashtag one more cow. we're still trying to come up with a name, a good name, a fitting name for the hipster cow wearing the piercing. We need a name for the hipster cow. All right, who else? We have Cape Air, another takeoff. Okay, we'll leave it. Beautiful sky. All right, hold on. Let me do something here, okay? Look at the city. Let's kind of see the city. Let's see. All right, hold on. Let me do something here. Let's see. All right, bear with me. Bear with me. There you go. You can kind of see the city. Wow, look at that. That's Boston, everyone. Look at that. All right, we'll leave it alone. Sorry, Peter's just having fun. Fun with the telephoto zoom lens. Oh, this is the LA Flights jet. Look at this. All right, hold on. Flights jet, yeah. We claimed this for LA Flights. Okay. Let's see, Lufthansa. There's still, I think, maybe at least 10 minutes before it takes off. 10 minutes. There's a lot of planes in front of it, maybe even more. All right, we have the Canadians. This one flying. Okay, so this is an arrival. This is the one flying in from Toronto. Let's take a look. I'm seeing a lot of good suggestions on the chat. You know, we're trying to come up with the name, the name for the cow, right? The cow that had the big nose ring. Tony Kumaro says Bruiser the cow. So for you says Danny. Yeah, Danny. Daniela says Steve the cow. Let's see. Seeing a lot of good suggestions. How about, yeah, well, there you go. A lot of good names. A lot of good names. KLM 617 flying in from Amsterdam. 787. Dreamliner on final approach. We'll see it in a few minutes. We'll also see Aer Lingus from Dublin landing in a couple of minutes. So 787 from Amsterdam, and then we'll see Aer Lingus A330 after that. Francis says LA flights jet, I'll take it. That one exec jet. That was a good looking jet, I'll take it. Should we zoom in? Certainly look fancy, I'll tell you that. Fancy bags. Do we spy any Louis Vuitton? Louis Vuitton? Whoa. Does that look alright to you guys? Alright, hold on. There you go, just getting the camera stabilized there. Nice and balanced. JetBlue coming in hot. Let's see where this one is. Let's see what this one is flying in from. We have it flying in from JFK. JetBlue 618. I wonder if Brave Mog is still watching. Brave Mog, that's your plane. All right, we'll leave it. And that is how we're going to see Lufthansa, the big A340 600 in a few minutes. All right, so we're trying to name the cow, ladies and gents. The cow back in Zurich. Daniela says the perfect name for that cow, Moo Machine. Moo Machine, huh? We're gonna have to submit that to a vote. Whenever we have the finalists of names, our you know the top 5, top 3 names, we're gonna have to submit that to a vote. Moo Machine, huh? Well, let's see, a little bit of a hop for the Blue JetBlue. Daniela introducing Moo Machine. To the contenders, to the name of to the list. Go for this one. We have TAP flying back to Portugal. Sorry, hold on, let me fix this camera for a bit. Alright, there you go. Much better. What do we have? Look at this. We haven't seen you in such a long time. Welcome back. Well, it looks like today is a show where we get to see the viewers that haven't been tuning in for a long time. Gracie now. Gracie says, Peter, sorry I haven't been watching. My phone blew up and was unable to sign into my accounts. Gracie, actually that happened to me a few months ago, back in August. My phone nearly blew up. It shattered into 1,000,000 pieces. I know, well, kind of what you're talking about. Oh, there you go. Gracie, welcome back. Thank you for watching. That's your next takeoff, yeah? It's JetBlue flight information hasn't uploaded yet. Still has Boston. Oh, hold on, sorry. It's flying to JFK. JetBlue 517 to JFK. right, next takeoff is a little E175. Let's see, how about this? We'll go over here to the Cape Airs for a bit. Let me just all right. Let me ask all of you. Let me ask all of you. Peter is thinking of his life choices right now, all right? And kind of reconsidering staying here a little extra for that Lufthansa takeoff. It's been what, like 30 minutes or something. It's been 30 minutes since we've seen that Lufthansa taxi. And I am, let's see. Hold on a minute. There you go. Okay. So, do you guys want to stay for Lufthansa, yes or no? Give us a yes. Give us a no if you want to stay for Lufthansa. It's just taking so long, and Peter's literally freezing. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lufthansa is number 6 for takeoff. So I'm going to leave it up to you, okay? Do you want to stay a few extra minutes for that Lufthansa takeoff? Yes or no? Goodness, it's cold. It's a cold day in Boston. Paul Williams with a suggestion. We're trying to name the cow in Zurich. Paul Williams says, Peter, my suggestion is Daisy the cow. My great niece is called Daisy. Don't tell her I suggested that name. All right, we'll put that in the consideration, okay, Paul? Venkman7 says, one more consideration. Muella de Ville. Yeah, Muella de Ville. I like it. I like that. I like that, Venkman7. A lot of great suggestions out there. The cow back in Zurich. Yeah, the one with the pierced nose. The hipster cow. The squeaky sounds you hear, the jet bridge. That's a squeaky air bridge. Yeah, a squeaky air bridge. All right, do you guys want to stay for Lufthansa? Yes or no? Brown Ice Bear says yes. Barry says yes. Alex says, of course. Peter. Josh says yes. Gracie says yes. Alex 2009 says you won't see that A340-600 back at LAX. You're 100% right. And since, after all, they're thinking about retiring the A340s, I think it's a definite yes for us to stay for. Susie 55. Susie says yes. Yeah, genau. Yeah, genau. Brave Mog says yes. Okay, we'll stay. We'll stay. Only because Brave Mog said so. Alright, let's go take a look. This is the arrival heading to parking. 10 minutes in the penalty box. Not that bad. Hey, look at this. We have a little Cape Air parking. There you go. Nice. Nice. Alright, so big planes come in. We have UPS 2014 flying in from Louisville. It's an A300 number, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth to land. There you go, Gracie says Aer Lingus. Gracie, which airline did you shine the light from? I think it was Icelander, right? Icelander? Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, let's see. I think that one is just heading to the parking area. I don't think it's gonna take off. Doesn't have any flight information. This one. Nice. I like the colors. Oh my goodness! Here we go, Lufthansa. It looks like it's the next one for takeoff. Get ready. Hold on to your hats. Lufthansa 423, A340 600, depending on how things go with Lufthansa and their A340s. This Boston edition might be the last time that we get to see an A340 Lufty take off or land on the show. So think that for a second. Take that in. Let that sink in. I'm hearing they're going to be retiring their A340s by November of this year. So by the time this special in Boston ends, yeah, that might be it. You know, we could do something, huh? We could travel to we could travel somewhere to get the last A340 arrival. Huh. That requires another German trip though. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to do that? No. Peter, stop promising. Okay, so it looks like they're going to let a smaller plane take off first. So it's not the A340. In that case, I think the A340 might be number 3 for takeoff. All right, let's go over to the Southwest 737. All right, let's see. We have Lufthansa 423. The next one for takeoff. Next one. All right, here we go. Lufthansa 423 cleared for takeoff. We have Hotel India on the move, flying back to Frankfurt. Depending on how things go, this might be one of the last times that we ever get to see. What's that smoke coming out of the plane? Okay, we'll go for the Germans. We'll come back to Southwest in a bit. Depending on how things go, this might be one of the last times that we ever get to see an A340 take off on LA flights. Okay, so I'm seeing the messages, right? So it looks like Lufthansa has updated their the retirement date for the A340. So instead of November 2026 being the last flight of the A340, looks like it's now in the month of January. Getting me thinking, huh? Getting me thinking, ladies and gents. Maybe we'll do something special for the last A340 special, the last A340 takeoff / arrival. In a place that we all know very well here on LA flights. We'll see what happens. There's a few things that have to go our way, but we have to do something special. The last A340. Josh is watching right now, so how about this? You know, my mind is flowing right now. Okay, every time when I'm playing spotting, when I'm doing this, you know, I'm multitasking. I'm looking at the iPad, the soundboard, the tech, the computer, the camera, and I'm also thinking about crazy projects. Okay, so listen, how about this? You know, for the A340-600. How about if we do? I mean, Josh. I think Josh right now is yelling at the television. Peter, don't spill the beans. You know. How about we do like a Captain Kuntz style broadcast, right? Josh will be at the. So let's say the last A340 takes off out of Frankfurt to, I don't know, Boston. I'm coming up with something. Josh goes live in Boston to capture the arrival. I go live to capture the takeoff and stuff. Do you guys want to do something like that? Is that something you are interested in seeing? All right, and if it is, then Josh and I will start to think about possibilities. All right, thinking about how to make that a reality. All right, so let us know if that's something you would like to see on LA flights. We have to give that A340 an incredible send-off, and from what I'm hearing on the chat is first of the month, first month next year, yeah, January of 26. Josh is here. Josh says, I haven't heard the idea yet. Yeah, I just thought of it literally 10 seconds ago, Kat. 10 seconds ago. I haven't heard the idea yet, but let's do it, Peter. Something to think about as stuff starts to fall off. I like the idea. So I'll say it again. Let me know if that's something you at home, you at work, will like to see. All right, Delta 186 flying to Milan. It's Peter and Josh's vacation mobile one day, hopefully. Big one. Let's go for the big one. It's Icelandair flying in from Keflavik. All right, we'll leave it. Let's go for the Blue JetBlue. Oh, okay. So it's going to be a little tricky. Final flight of the A340-600 Frankfurt to Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Okay, I guess we have to nix that plan. Yeah. We'll do something. Maybe I'll be in Frankfurt or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right. Well, sorry, Josh. Sorry. Let's take a look. We have Instagram, PayPal. I'm trying to warm up as much as I can, you guys, but it's freezing. It's not literally freezing, okay? But it's so cold. All right. Let's see, one big plane coming in. It's UPS flying in from Ontario in Southern California. All right, but before we look at the planes, I want to give a big thank you to Crazy World Occupant sending us a $50 super chat, helping us with a crazy amount of expenses we have on LA flights on the channel. All right, channel expenses, you guys. Crazy World Occupant, big one, 50 for the Lufthansa. There you go. Crazy World Occupant staying for the Lufthansa and sending us that super chat. So many expenses, you guys. So many. The big, I mean, one of the expenses in a few minutes when I pack up the car, I'm gonna have to pay like $65. Yeah, hold on. I lost balance for a second. I think it's $60 to leave Terminal B parking garage. I think it's that much. It's so much. Ooh, my goodness. Thinking about that expense. So listen, thank you for the support. We appreciate it. You help keep the show going with all these crazy things we have planned for you, okay? So thank you, Crazy World Occupant, for using PayPal. That's the best way to help LA Flights Live. We get to withdraw the super chat instantly and put that straight into a credit card and get that super chat working for you. So thank you for using LA Flights Tip Jar. Thank you. Thank you. Can't thank you enough. If I see someone out there helping LA Flights, I get very, very happy. Let's say we have, Thomas. Thomas sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you, Peter, for Boston, Logan, and Lufthansa A340. You got it, Thomas, a $10 super chat on the PayPal. That is fantastic. Thank you so much for that, Thomas. Thank you. Jeez, that's an interesting date. So Barry says the last scheduled flight, January 12th, 2026, Riyadh to Frankfurt. That's very interesting because, you know something, I kind of hoped it would have been closer to the new year, right? Because then I could do something like JFK to Frankfurt. But goodness, it's just going to be a little tricky, isn't it? And also, it gets really dark out there, right? Dark and cold. That's what I'm told. Alright, I'll be thinking about that, but we have to do something really special for that last A340 flight. We have to do something special. Alright. We'll be busy. Busy. At the drawing board, at the planning table. And by that I mean Italian restaurant, Josh and I, and Kevin. We'll be busy. Josh, Kevin, make sure you have your bellies empty. It's gonna be a tough business meeting at a nice Italian restaurant. Albatross14 gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that, my friend. You gifted Brett97 a membership. Thank you. I think we can see the UPS flight. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. It's somewhere out there. Yeah, there you go. There it is. UPS flight crossing 4 left. Optimistic mountain landscape talking about Minneapolis. Boo. That is a great location. However, it did traumatize me because my fingers were freezing earlier this year. I was plane spotting in very cold temperatures. Minneapolis. Boo. I love the airport though. The people are so incredibly generous. Packabacka36, shout out to you. I hope you're watching. Incredibly nice and overly generous. You guys shouldn't be that nice. Wonderful, wonderful people of Minneapolis, Minnesota, Minneapolis. Yeah. I can't wait so I can go back. Maybe we'll do another winter plane spotting show there. We'll see what happens. Hey, look at this, you guys. Very nice, very kind. Looks like we have a bit of a membership train as we start to wrap up things here. Solid State sending us a $2 super chat. Count name ideas. Pierce. Okay, Pierce. Louise, yeah. Mufti. Okay, I can see it. I see it working. There you go. I can see it working. We have RWBJR helping grow the LA Flights family as we end with a bit of a train. I'll take it any day of the week. Vegas Joe sending one as well. You gifted Rebecca this afternoon. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, friends. We appreciate that. Were we so thankful of the help? Michael Brothers coming in. Michael Brothers, 747, joining the train. Great to see you. Thank you, Mike. I hope you've enjoyed it. We have a surprise Boston edition. Paul Williams, thank you, Paul. Welcome to the train. Welcome to the membership train as we start wrapping things up for today's episode. Thank you, Paul. We appreciate that. Thank you for the train. Train, 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 everybody. Train is coming. Kevin, what do you think about the membership train happening right now? Kevin's very excited. And crazy world occupants. Oh my goodness. Crazy world occupant. My goodness. Thank you, crazy world occupant. Incredibly, incredibly kind. Jeez, you guys. I'm telling you, LA Flights family, you guys are way too nice. Way too nice. You shouldn't be this nice. Coming in with a $65 parking assist for the darn parking. Every single time I have to get out, I'm like, it hits me because I don't visit Boston that often, right? And I'm used to when I plane spot, for example, at the economy parking, it's $35 a day, right? And it's pricey, right? But then I come here to Boston and it's like $60, 65. It's $65. I'm gonna check the receipt when I pay tonight. So, crazy world occupant coming in with a parking assist, taking care of today's parking, and oh my goodness, this name, what's your YouTube name? Stephanie C. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the last name to protect your privacy. Sending us a $10 super chat as well. Stephanie, remind me of the YouTube name. You're such a long-time viewer. I forgot the YouTube name there. But thank you for the help, Stephanie. Crazy World Occupant sending us a double super on the PayPal, and of course Thomas thanking us for staying for the Lufthansa A340. I'm telling you, you guys are way too nice. Way too nice. People shouldn't be this nice. $65. I get tipsy whenever I see that receipt. I'm like, what? Alta Falta. Oh, I believe that. Barry says Boston has one of the highest parking rates in the country. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. I absolutely believe that. There you go. This is Crazy World Occupant, everyone, with the parking assist. Thank you so much, Crazy World Occupant. We have Joseph Aguilar joining us in the membership train. Thank you so much for that, Joseph. Thank you, friend. You guys are way too nice. Way too nice. I thought LAX was expensive, you know, with $35 at the so-called economy parking, but yeah, it turns out it is economy parking. No, go for a win for LAX. It's expensive. It's a lot of moolah. I just want a plain spot. Oh, Spooky. Spooky Sydney favorites. There you go. All right. For Steph. Yes, Steph. You know something? I kind of knew it was you, but I didn't want to, you know, highlight the wrong person. Okay, but there you go, Steph. Thank you. All right. Steph and Sam, you guys are wonderful. Thank you for watching, and thank you for the channel support. You guys are great. Thank you. Very, very thankful. All right, there goes JetBlue. That one out of here. Out of here. Out of Valta. All right, well, I guess that's it. I mean, I'm going to call it. Should I call it? Yeah, I think we'll call it, you guys. Let me get that curly hair man out of that screen. All right, well, I guess we'll call it. It's a beautiful night out here. My goodness, I'm looking at the skyline of Boston. Ooh, I'm going to point the camera towards the city before we go, okay? It's a little tricky to see because of all the, you know, solar panels on top of the parking structure, but you know, we'll try our best to zoom in, okay? We'll go live again tomorrow. Tomorrow start time around the same time, and we'll end it around the same time. You know, 10 a.m. start time, maybe 11, maybe 12. We'll see what happens, and we'll continue the fun, all right? Surprise! Welcome to Boston. I hope you enjoyed our special Where's Peter episode, and we're in Boston. I'm so excited. This is my dad's favorite city. Like I said, we were supposed to be here on Monday, but there was a pesky little thing off the coast called a nor'easter that prevented me from going live. I came up here. I paid the $30 in parking. I was ready, and only $30 because I was only here for, get ready, an hour 30 minutes, and they charged me $30. So I had everything ready. We just couldn't go live. There was just too much water, and I was checking the radar, and it was just gonna get even stronger as the day progressed. So we couldn't go live on Monday. We couldn't go live on Tuesday, but we're here today. We're gonna be live again tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. And if I go a little crazy, we might do a Saturday special. That's only if I go really crazy. As you know, I'm bonkers. All right. So listen, I'm gonna go get warm. I hope you enjoyed it. You are amazing, LA Flights family. I love you so much. You guys are the best. I hope to see you soon. See you in a few hours, okay? We'll do this again. This is LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting, with a little bit of tomfoolery and a lot of good vibes, always, because you deserve the friendliest space, the best plane spotting. I'm out here trying to give you the best. because you're the best. All right. Stop, Peter. Stop rambling. Okay, I'll stop rambling. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Plane in front of us, we have the DC-6 Pratt Whitney, the 2800 engines. Hey, there you go, look at this, we have Captain Aaron giving us a big wave.
Plane Chili 502 Heavy, Roger.
I saw it. Did you see it?